Hello. I'm a little late. I'm late by like a couple minutes. I'm sorry. Hello. Oh my god. Good morning, Shiroi Oni and Appa and Bren and Rezo and Failure to Communicate and Prin and Max and Not Rain. No, I already said hi to him this morning. Ah. Good morning. Hey, Mr. Jawbones. Oh my goodness. I did not want to wake up this morning. Jove, good morning. Oh, my hair is still super wet. It's Friday! Rebel! It is Friday! Yay! Was that a free tease rain? I guess kind of. Okay, I have a test for you guys. The reason I'm kind of late is because fiddling with the sound. And I changed the way that it's coming through. Do you guys hear crackling at all? Like yesterday? Hello, Arcady Sabo. Good morning. No crackles? Mm-hmm. I think I solved it. Nothing at the moment. Crackling on the game audio? Crackling on the game audio. It wasn't coming out of my voice stuff for some reason. So, no snaps, no crackles, no pops. And you're wearing headphones on pretty high. Okay, good. Rain did a clip for me yesterday so that I could hear the crackles because I couldn't hear them on my end. Which I thought, that's weird. So I found a different way to export the sound via my capture card into Streamlabs. And it seems to get rid of the strange artifacting. Well, it's not artifacting. It's like the strange crackling. Hopefully it actually works. But I had to like completely change my setup this morning. So I think I solved the puzzle. Hell yeah. If the crackles come back, please tell me. I think it was something to do with how I had to change the sound a while back. This is the way. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The sound is a gift from God. Aw, you guys are already in the game. Hooray! Okay, good. Wonder if it was the sample. Well, okay, so I'll tell you guys what I was doing. For some reason, I was having issues with the sound consistently exporting to... What's a good way to say this? I don't know if you guys are super familiar with Streamlabs, but there's an audio output mode for any type of capture card, right? And you can say, okay, I want it to output, I want it to capture, I want it to output direct sound or wave out. And I had it on direct sound for the longest time. And then something happened and it wouldn't work. So I said, okay, I'll just capture the audio. So what I had was that the audio was playing on the computer and I was capturing that sound. And for some reason in that exchange, just for this game, it caused crackling. So I switched it to wave out this morning after testing. For some reason, the crackling is way worse if I do direct sound. But if I do wave out, it doesn't sound so bad. Like I could actually hear the crackling when I did direct sound. Did notice it in previous streams, but only recently. Really? I wonder why I can't hear it. You were capturing desktop audio rather than capturing directly. Yes, which, well, to be fair, I was capturing directly, but Streamlabs would not pick it up. So I had to go through desktop audio. Now, instead of having like a separate audio track for the capture card and the desktop, now it's just going directly into the desktop, so it's less... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm really not good at this type of audio. Yesterday, I don't understand why Ramza was stupid enough to actually believe the bad guys were going to give back Alma, although the game, no one has been really trustworthy. I know, that was really frustrating. Only really noticeable against Elmdor. Yeah, it could be a corruption with the encoding. Anyway, yeah, if you guys, I know a lot of you also stream, So if you have like weird crackling, I would definitely check out, go into your source for Elgato or whatever your capture card is and mess around with the output audio mode. Because for some reason, 2 of the 3 options have crackles and 1 of them doesn't. I don't know. I used to work in audio too, and I don't know why that happened. Tactics is Game of Thrones from the past, yes. Well, that sounded super quiet for me. Oh, Anonymous, thank you very much, whoever you are, for ghost gifting a sub to Arcady Sabo. Thank you, thank you. Also, happy Friday. I didn't get juice. Shit. A ghost? A ghost. A nice ghost. I think he assumed the book was worthless for them and they only wanted... Maybe. Also, does the volume of the music sound louder to you guys? It also completely, like, screwed with my sounds. I don't know. Ramza is as handsome as he is stupid. You can't have a Friday stream without juice. In-game sounds quieter than usual. Fuck, it sounds super loud for me. Alright, hold on. Is that any better? Here, we'll go in. Lovely to have to mess around with this on the last day, probably, that we played this game. That sounds better? Okay. Cool. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me with this. I know it can be it can be a real pain in the butt if you're watching someone and the audio is just like obnoxious. So if that ever happens again, please feel free to tell me. Seems like our oldest one. On my iPad, so my opinions on what I can do with the audio. Ah, I see. It wasn't too bad. I think everyone was trying to dogpile. No, it's fine. It's fine. I totally get that because you hear that and you're like, ooh, I'm going to explain my situation. Because we all want to like troubleshoot. So you're like, I'll explain what my situation is and how I think I can help. And just on my end, it's like a bunch of stuff all at once while you're trying to play. And it's like, I can't touch this now. I'll break it. Because if you mess around with your capture card settings in Streamlabs too much, it'll crash. And then the stream's over. Hey, when my audio is screwed, nobody tells me. Yeah, so feel free if you guys, or even just like, if you don't want to do it in chat, which I totally get, if something is funky on your end, and you confirm that it's not just on your end, you can always DM me on Discord and I'll check it out while I'm on break or something, you know? Depending on the scene, the crackle is more or less obvious. Yeah, that's, when Rain sent me the clip, I noticed that and it was very strange. Really weird how it was so much more noticeable against Elmdor. You know what? It could be that Elmdor was like filled with so much evil that he was like, you know how, okay, have you guys ever seen like GDQ speedruns of Earthbound and how the Gigas fight is so intense that it can like cause the stream to lag? That's what I'm thinking is like Elmdor was filled with so much vampire evil that he like made the audio crackle with evil electricity. That's what it is now. So if you go back and watch, it's Elmdor's fault, not mine. But it's weird because I couldn't hear it on my end. Heard about a story yesterday. A streamer had bad mic quality for like 2 years. Turned out their microphone was backwards. I'm always afraid of that. But luckily I have a big blue light for the front. So even though I can't see it under the pop filter. Console audio video hookups have always been a dark magic. True. The crackling was barely not really noticeable, so it wasn't annoying. Yeah. But like everybody listens to, I've noticed this a lot when I started doing editing for audio for my old company, is like everybody listens differently than you. So like I listen to stuff super low, like the lowest, quietest setting that I can get it, because my ears are super duper sensitive. And if you miss like all, like Rain listens to music and I can hear it outside of his noise canceling headphones. Like he's the opposite of me. So he can hear like details I can't hear, but I can hear things he can't hear. It's really cool. People are so neat. Well, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. Mega Man and Breath of Fire neck and neck, which is actually what I'd expect. Yeah? Rip Lufia 2. It's okay. Not Rip Lufia 2. We'll get there. I should look at it. Actually, so something I wanted to tell you guys I was thinking of too. Next poll for games, I'm going to make it so you guys can't see the results until it's over. It'll be more fun that way. Yeah, rip to tactical voting is exactly... I didn't know I could do that, but now that I know... The most exciting part of your week is gone. No way! It just makes the finale more exciting. And then when you're voting, you don't have to be like, oh well shit, my vote doesn't even matter when you're doing it, you know? And then you won't be like, well, that's not gonna win, I'll vote for this. I think it will promote us to vote for what we want. Yeah, truer results. Hooray! The hell. Is there anything else we need to cover before we get into this crapola? My sister's gonna die and everyone's gonna die. That's how I feel this morning. Anyway, so. Love keeping up with the results and stuff. Oh, I see. So. Last stream. We killed Dysadarg, our oldest brother, who is not possessed and just evil. We also had to kill Zalbag, our other brother, who did come around. Hey, House Meal. Who did come around, and it turned out was basically being tricked by his brother like everyone else. And hell, I could have been him if I had been older. But he got turned into a fucking vampire zombie guy, and we had to kill him too. So that sucked. Also, we gave away the stupid book for Alma because we're dumb. And apparently they went off to Orban to, I don't know, summon a demon. Sad. I'm sad. I'm sad about it. Oh, hey, Curry. The game is at April 22nd, 2 days before my birthday. Oh. Well, happy in-game birthday. Don't remember Dysadarg dying at all when I played this 20 years ago. I feel like I never played this game at all. We kill him, and it's really bad. Yeah, Zalbag thanked us for putting him out of it, and basically finally realized that we were the good brother. Oh my god, this is so dark. When I finished streaming yesterday, I was really upset, and I started to cry because I just couldn't stop thinking about how angry I was about how this story is so realistic, and it feels like fucked up. And Rain came over and hugged me, and then like literally 30 minutes later on the couch I got angry again and started crying again. And then I just had to like rant at him about how good the story is. Anyway. Oh, Ruglia, I see. I'm sorry. I'm from the East Coast, so I do speak a little quickly. I'm sorry. Hey, Austin. This morning I was watching a video about the fires in Napa Valley, California. It was horrific because there's nothing but fire. Yeah, if you're in California, please be safe. We love a Shakespearean game. Ugh. Anyway, I wanted to let you guys know that like this game's been really, really affecting me. Was born on the East Coast, and that's why I speak quickly. Oh no, everybody, if you live in like the Connecticut, Mass, Rhode Island area, we tend to speak really quickly compared to people in other parts of the US. It's all the magnets. God damn it. That was me in Suikoden. Yeah, I thought I held it together really well for Suikoden, but this game is just like really, I think it's so gray instead of black and white. And you can understand people's point of views. And you can see very clearly what their motives are. But they're still making the wrong decisions. Anyway, I'm just letting you guys know that if I'm like crying most of today's stream, I'm sorry. And I'm also not sorry because that's just the way that apparently I'm reacting to this game. Yeah, but if you've been here for a while, you know that I don't kind of hide the way that I feel. So just be ready for that. If you hate like crying, you should just leave now. We should do a communal cry. Anyway. Was raised in Michigan but tend to speak more quickly than my peers. Interesting. This stream will be uneventful and low-key. Okay, probably not. So, we discovered something last time, which was Mustache's dad has a ball. There's also a place up here. So I'm gonna let you guys know. I asked Rain, what the fuck is going on? Are these actual side quests? What's going on? But yeah, we need to find the double mustache. And he was like, all right, there's no way you're gonna be able to do everything without a guide. It's just insane. And I was like, well, should I even try to do it? Because I feel like we're very close to the end of the game. Because there's no one left to die. Right? And like, look how much we've basically gone, unless we can go over here, which I don't think we can. I think going to Orban to save Alma is finally the end. So I think what we should do is try to see if we can do whatever these secret side quests are. And Rain said, he's like, I'll give you one hint, and I'm going to tell you guys the hint he gave me, and I let him do this. He said what you need to do is go to each town and check for rumors. So that's my hint. It's not very helpful. Yeah, like I was doing yesterday. So I guess I was kind of on the right track, right? Because we found this and we found this. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get really strong because I very barely beat some of the last fights. Yeah, the Suikoden method, exactly. I was like, isn't that what I did all of Suikoden? Go back to every town, talk to everyone just in case to find all people. So that's what we're going to do. I had started a list yesterday. I had literally started a list. Hold on. Oh, I pulled my mic. Of like a couple places that I was going to start doing that with. So that's what we're doing. I know that the music in the overworld should have changed, I feel, to be sad, considering what we're going through. In my effort of building sympathy for devils, let us reconsider the case of Algus. His actions were shitty, but consider the position he came from. His grandfather was a traitor who died with a knife in his back and dishonoring his family. His father raised him on the bitter tea of even if we're hated for grandfather's actions, we're still nobles. No matter what, we're better than peasants, and anything you can do to regain good graces, you have to do it. Oof. Jolv. Yeah. So that's why, even though at the beginning of this game I was like, oh, cool, Algus, and then the moment he started kicking a guy who was tied up and in captivity, I was like, oh no, he's an asshole. But it's never that black and white in this game, and I fucking love it. All right. Did we check the rumors here? I gotta write all this shit down. Any plans for a blind play of Suikoden in 1, 2, 3, or 5, or tactics? I'm definitely doing 2. We bought it. So that is coming up soon, hopefully. I don't know about the others yet. I have to play 2 to see. All right, so these aren't new. There's still a lot to discover. If you find a special rumor... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you'll find a special room if you walk from north to south through a stupid bridge. No thank you. It doesn't give me sympathy for Elgus given his choices, but it does seem to help understand his reasons. Right. Just because you understand someone's motivation doesn't mean that you have to feel a certain way about them. You can still... It just means that you're like, all right, well, I understand now. I still hate you. You know? I think that's a really important thing. I think that on the internet, I've seen a lot of arguments of like, well, you can understand why. Thus, you should feel... No. I can understand why Elgus was an asshole. He's still an asshole. Anyway, I love that shit. This game is amazing. I was telling Rain last night, uh-oh, I think my order of Final Fantasy games might be getting really disrupted right now. So, that's what we're doing this morning. And I'm glad you guys are here, and you guys are great. That's all. Happy Friday. Given how the Beowulf siblings turned out, I kind of want to find out more about the Balbane's raised him, yes. Ooh. That's the hallmark of a well-written character. Exactly. Boop. Yeah, Zalbeg was not a saint, but he realized what he'd done wrong. I can't do anything here. At the end, and tried to turn it around. I can't believe I have to do this. Garland, Magic City. I also don't know if like there's a certain order I need to do things with. Are we discussing the plot in this game and how it's 20%, 25% political and military struggle, 25% demonic machinations, and 50% quest to save average or avenge siblings? Kinda. Did I just... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I love this game. It's great. Thieves Fort. Actually, I shouldn't write this down because it's nothing. I think that's why it's tiny blue. Pondering the alternate history where Karkalla has played Metal Gear Solid instead of this. Oh my god, I'd feel very different now, I'm sure. Oh, okay, Jolf. Well, I'll be here when you get back from work. I hope you have a nice day there. I thought it was 25% class struggle, 25% divine right of kings, 25% myth and legend, 25 cute character sprites. Character sprites are a huge part of why this game is so endearing, and I think why, even with the bad translation errors, the characters are so incredibly endearing. What Final Fantasy games have you played? Okay, as of now, I've played 4, 6, 7, 10, 14, 15. Yeah. Oh, that's right, we're not using Flansblurgle anymore. But Laura's still in. Yay, Laura. No mustache either. Wonder if there was cheating in the previous polls too. I actually don't know. I should go back and look at the analytics, but I feel like if I do, I'll just make myself feel sad. But yeah, I believe that's all my Final Fantasies so far. But my first one was... Oh my god. Holy shit. Shiroi Oni. Whoa! Thank you so much for gifting 19 subs? What? Oh my god. Thank you so much. To MV, Diogo, the Swolebro, Goron, Megazord, Antarion, Kerouac Syndrome, It Is What It Is, Tiny Panda Pow, Wise Frank, Uncle Bear Boy, Lynx X Unlimited, Zero Counts, Black Trife, the B Marie, Arrow Hydra, Vlatz 23, 840 Riggs, Cesario Rose, Holy Alchemist. Shiroi Oni, what? Thank you so much. Damn it, the sub count was at 231 and now it won't be 250. It will bother me again. Thank you so much. Holy ravioli. If you were gifted a sub, please thank Shiroi Oni. That was incredibly sweet. OCD based gift subbing. Literally, I know every viewer's gonna have a sub at this point. This is nuts. Oh my gosh, and Anonymous. Thank you as well. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about the alerts. I even made them shorter. Thank you very much for also gifting a sub to Tim Dragon Kid. Thank you. Hush, Bren, I'm not gonna cry. I've gotten stronger. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. You guys are incredibly supportive and sweet, and I cannot express how appreciative I am. Oh, it's gonna be a crying day today. God damn it. You guys are so nice. Apparently someone gifted me a sub and I missed it. Huge thanks. I believe it was an anonymous ghost for you, Savo. But I appreciate you thanking. Yes. Yeah, so nice and so evil. You guys are really awesome. Seriously, like insanely nice and yeah, insanely nice. I gotta play this game today. This is our first fight. It's been like a half hour of us just chatting. Okay. The subs are very good, and yet these new emotes? I know. Does anyone... I got a message saying that there were new emotes available, and I was a little surprised when I saw them. What are they supposed to be from? Can I really not? Okay. Enough emotional nice stuff. Let's start thinking of puns. Bren, why? The gifted subs are the game? No! Advertising? Ah, that actually does make a lot of sense. I kind of like the, do you guys see the tiger one? I like the tiger one. Alright, so you can't hit ghosts. That sucks. Oh my goodness, Golden Duke, what the hell is that? Whose lumpy dog head is that? I like that a lot. The hyperspace ones are pretty bland. Really? It's surprising to me because I really love the LGBTQ plus ones, especially the like double heart hands. They're so adorable. Oh yeah, I like the tiger. It's silly and ridiculous, I think. But like the bees are cute. Yeah, the LGBTQ plus stuff is great. Yes. I love those heart hands. They're incredibly good. The tiger is also hyperspace. Ah, yeah. Do. This is good too, because while we're searching for whatever these weird side quests are, we'll be able to get more experience for whatever terrifying garbage this game has left to throw at us. I'm a little concerned with how nuts it's gonna end up. I should have done a normal one, not clops. The party modes are way better. You can tell an artist cares rather than, yeah. It's just, you can really feel the love in them. What kind of thunder god is Orlando if he can't even lightning staff? I know, that's the next ability I'm going for. It's like the last one and I feel so silly for waiting. I should have gotten it sooner. Will Shell Stab work on you? Ooh, it will. Not enough though. We gotta kill this guy, because I think she's gonna be in the clops. This song sounds like it'd be one of those Disney songs explaining who some dude is. Actually, have you guys ever seen... This is kind of a weird question. Have any of you ever seen the Disney movie Enchanted? Yes? Yeah, the live action one. Only parts of it. I feel like I keep meeting people who've never seen it. And it's one of my, it's like my favorite live action one. I saw it in theaters when it came out in college. And I like lost my mind at how good it was. I bought the soundtrack and I'm really in the mood to watch it. And I know we're not watching it tonight, but I feel like we should find a way to watch it next week. The hexagons look like achievements, don't you think? Preferred enchanted sequel, Arrival. Oh, when she became a linguist. 73%. I think I can just kill you with a punch art though. Oh no. And I can't hit you with Earth Strike. Well, good luck. Yes. Rams is only 16. No, he got older now. He aged. The description says he's older than that now. But I think at the beginning he is. Yeah, because it's been 3 years. Because Daisadark was definitely 40 when we killed him, because I just looked at his stats. It's super interesting that, like, 3 years passes in this game. Absolutely bonkers to me. Yeah, Enchanted is so good. I was just curious if you guys had seen it. I don't have anywhere to go with it. Be super into seeing Arrival for a movie night. Oh, really? I think it might be on Netflix. We should be able to watch that together. Aww. Aww. Arrival is really good. I hadn't watched it and my dad was like, you're really into language and linguistics. You would love this movie. And then I got like super into it and I even bought the book it was based off of short stories. The short story it's based off of is even better. I highly, highly recommend you guys read it. Yeah, something got reflected. It's Agrius. I think I have reflect mail on her. You guys should absolutely read the short story. And the other short stories in that that tiny anthology is incredibly good. Highly, highly, highly recommend. It's called A Tale of Your Life and Others. Maybe it's something like that. It's been about a year since I read it. Jeez. All right, so Roms is 19 now, so it's been 3 years. This actually explains Delita's change so much. Given the status of Holy Knight as he became the leader of the Non-Ten Knights after the assassination of Prince Goltana, but this is not the truth. During the commotion of defending Bethla Garrison, he released the captured Count Orlandu and murdered Prince Goltana. He continues to use people for his own ambitions and well-being. He's become the type of person that would have killed Teta. Fuck. Yeah, it still says friend of you. So yeah, Stories of Your Life and Others. Yes, 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 yes. Highly, highly recommend grabbing that book. Oh my gosh, Annihilation is fantastic too. I've been meaning to read that book. Keep doing side quests and random battles until Ramza turns 21. You got it. Alright, we do actually have things we're trying to do, huh? I've been there. We're going here. If you can't beat him, join him. Absolutely. That is incredibly apt for what happened to him. Alright. He's become the kind of person who would have... Yeah, well, it's true, you know? Zelita is so good of a character. We've already been here. We have not been here. Rumors. Aha! All right, here we go. Here we go. Ghost of Colliery. There are numerous coal mines in Goland, but a monster seems to have recently settled in one of them. A plan to gather knights to suppress the monster was being made by the administration, but due to the war, no progress has been made. The administration put up a reward for anyone from commoner to hunter who slays the monster. All hope for a quick solution. Is that it? Hold on. Eh? Am I supposed to do like a... Who's this? Adventure Ramzan. I don't see an actual thing for it. What is this supposed to tell me? Why are the side quests in this so hard? We want to lead out to be our friend, but he has his own path. Yeah. Do characters age in this as you move around for a year? Oh, I actually don't know if that's truly how it works. I thought it was story-based and chapter-based. That's how it feels to me anyway. Because I don't think I've moved around enough physically for that much time to have passed, so I think it is chapter-based. It was funny yesterday when you changed your mind and moved one away from this town. Damn it! Alright. So. There's some type of monster. Goland. Coal City. So I'm gonna write a check mark here to say like, oh, we got something. Each move is 1 day. Yeah. Oh, it does age you as you move around. Eh? Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is where we don't want to go. That's where the story ends. I think. Fuck. Alright, so we need to go to... We've been here? No. I guess I'll just keep wandering around. Eh? Okay. That didn't unlock anything. Actually, I have no idea if the days mean anything other than fluff. 1 year passes between 1 and 2, and 3 months between 2 and 3. Yeah. I'll be like, it only took you 10 years to save me. I know that I'm being really pessimistic when I say this, but I really don't think they're gonna let me save her. I really, really don't. And I'm furious about it, but I don't know what to do with that feeling. I don't know what to do with that feeling. I was really angry last night. There's something I like about side quests in old games that were only available to people who were scouring everywhere, like a reward for the most enthusiastic players. That's a very positive way to look at it. I like that. There's something I like about it and also a bunch I hate about it. I think as a kid, having stuff to discover like that, amazing. I was definitely the type of kid who was always... We moved to a new house and I specifically tried to like pull at all the floorboards and check everything to look for secret hidden notes and stuff. Like I wanted that in my real life. But as an adult, I feel like I have less time to just butt around in a game. And I'm also like, I think I have more games literacy where I understand how to beat a game, right? So I am able to finish games quickly without having to wander around generally as much, which I think also plays a part in my lack of need to wander around. But I still love that feeling of like child discovery. Like, hell yeah, I'm gonna figure all this out. And then you find a secret and you're like, I'm the smartest kid in the world. No one but me must have discovered this. I'm gonna tell everyone at school. And then they're like, oh yeah, my cousin already told me about that. And you're like, God damn your cousin. I didn't, yeah. Well, I mean, technically I don't have a backlog of thousands of games. I guess that's kind of what this whole stream is about. But I don't think of it as a backlog. I think of it as cool stuff that I get to discover. I think it'd make me sad if I thought of stuff like that as a backlog. But I don't know, maybe that's just my own mindset. I know, the beautiful waterfall. Oh, I forgot I had time magic on you. Kind of agree with the hidden stuff, but then X2 took that too far, I agree. And I think games like, this won't work on you, will it? No. Games like Last Remnant, where the first time you walk into a screen, you have to pick up this item or you can never get it again, or you have to do it between this time and that time, and if you don't do it, I don't like stuff that has, if you don't do it in this window, you will miss it forever. I don't like missables, but I like rewarding you for exploring. I think there's a big difference, right? Yeah. X2, I also, I want to finally 100% that game, but you cannot do it without a guide. You have to have a guide, and that super bums me out. Jeez, I really need other skills on her. Punch you through this, old man. Hey, Earthbound Oddity. Enjoyed playing X2, but I think it's objectively, yeah. Well, it's definitely not the worst one I've played, but it is not. There are choices they made that I don't necessarily appreciate, but I still love that game. Hidden stuff that you can pick up and piece together from NPC dialogue and hints are cool, but things which are chance-based are awful. Yes, that as well. Yeah. It has pain, how can you not? I love it. I love dodging lightning bolts in Final Fantasy X. Do you know how freaking cool I felt when I finally did it 200 times in a row? So cool. I felt so cool. During this weekend run, did you win? Yes, I did win the duel with Pawn. I had to go back and grind because I had left him at like level 6, but I did. And I got everybody at the end. We completed with all the stars. It was really hard, and I ended up having to wander around for 3 hours to find the last 2 people. Ugh. If I could, I need to get haste too, because I think it might fix my problem with these diagonals. Butts. Just scream some more. The spells of the skeletons are so pretty. They're okay. You have to understand, I've been playing 14, and my white mage spells are actually, like, the most gorgeous thing, so I'm a little biased right now. Slice. I love her sword. Depth of 1. Okay. What game's next? I don't know yet. Whatever wins this poll. And also, if we do end up beating this game today, which I feel like we probably will, when the stream ends is when we end that poll. You will not have the weekend, so vote now. Or forever hold your vote. Yeah. 697 damage. Punch! Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I liked 8. I was actually complaining about 8 last night with a friend. Because I've played halfway through twice, and I just can't get into it. Love how much faster I'm leveling up in 14, having started a new character and already knowing what I need to do. That's so exciting. Alright. I should probably keep saving in between stuff. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get like sucked into a weird fight or... Alright, we're going here. Let's see. Oh, no rumors. Okay. I've been here. I've been here. Maybe we should scoop back around? Limberry Castle. I've not been to. Limberry Castle. Rumor? No. Hold my vote in a boat while riding a goat across a moat wearing a stoat fur coat. No! I love stoats. How dare you? Try to memorize by rote. Rumor? No. Breath of Fire was a hidden gem. Great game. I didn't realize so many people would want to play that game, and I'm kind of getting pumped up by how much energy there seems to be around it. I don't remember this city. We've definitely been here. We've been here. We've been here. Have we been to Lionel Castle since stuff? Wait, we haven't been here. Beep 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 beep. Drawing out spells in the card game? I actually really like Triple Triad. But I like Triple Triad in 14. Because I can try over and over again and they don't steal my cards, which I appreciate because those are my cards, damn it. Breath of Fire 2 patched would have been better. Well, I own Breath of Fire 1, so that's what we're gonna be doing for Breath of Fires. I was talking about 8 the other day with some folks and lamented how the whole you lose your memories when your junction with your girlfriend thing. Oh shit, is this poison water? Do you plan on playing Valkyrie profile? I think you'd like it since there's a lady knight. Do I own that now? I think we might own that now. I'm pretty sure that's on the list of things people have recommended, so I think we are going to play that. Guardian Force? No, sorry. Christian and I have a joke that anytime there's a GF used in a video game, we call it girlfriend. I just realized that you guys would not understand that at all. My bad. It's a force of habit. I apologize. Fuck, I don't have lightning stab yet. That's enough. So when we play games with GF stuff, which actually there are a couple, we always say girlfriend. It's really fun. She's not gonna get any levels. People usually lump Triple Triad into things they hate about 8. Oh, I love Triple Triad. I think you need to be able to play it. I don't want to land in that water. in a different game, and then maybe you'll be able to appreciate it. Hell yeah. A friend of mine played Final Fantasy X too. She missed one thing and it fucked her over and she got 98. That's terrible. That makes me so sad. See? Like, I don't know. Hey, Shia. I love 10-2 because technically that was my first Final Fantasy, but I didn't like beat it. So I always consider 10 to be my first because 10-2 made me realize, oh, there's more of these. Ooh, I need to play 10, and so I bought 10 specifically so that I could understand 10-2 and play it better. And I don't know, it's just so good. The characters are really good, and I think the story is awesome. And the dress spheres are amazing! Which Final Fantasy is your favorite so far? I think 10 is still my favorite. Oh, did I just guard a crit? I don't think that's ever happened before. I think it's still 10. Dress spheres are the coolest thing since Materia. I love the sphere grid as well. I really do. Oh man. Oh well. But yeah, I think it's still 10. This one though. Oh. So I just played Final Fantasy VI with you guys this year. And that one was absolutely incredible too. Like, probably has some of my favorite characters ever. And then we played 4, and I really like 4, and I appreciate it for what it is. But I think it's more on the level of 7 for me, where, ooh, I can really appreciate this, but it's not maybe 100% my thing. But this game, is this game my thing? Oh, okay, Bren. I'll see you later. Anyone remember the TV ads for 6 that with the surly Moogle? I wish. Fucking 4. Ugh. I think if 4 had presented its story in less of a we're gonna vomit all of it out at you right now type of way, if I had better pacing, I think it would be farther up for me. But I think I had issues with the pacing. But I love the story, and I think that some of the characters are just incredible. But yeah, it kept some of the shit it pulled. I did not appreciate. With stealing my characters and tricking me and emotionally abusing me. Getting 100% in that game was a bit difficult for me. I just played it for fun. Yeah, when I first played it, I was also just playing it for fun. And I'd certainly never played a game like that before. Marathon all the games in a row. We're getting through quite a bit of them. This is my 3rd on-stream Final Fantasy game, which is exciting. But I can't play them all in one sitting. I don't know. I think Tactics is, I said this to Rain last night. Depending on what happens with the ending, Tactics might move up to my number 2 spot. Because I think my current top 3 right now is 10, 6, 14. And I think it might end up being 10, Tactics 6, 14. But we'll see. Hello, Castle. Do you have rumors? No. Wait, I've already been here. I went the wrong way. Crap, blah, blah, blah. Where was I trying to go? Trade City. We went down here. We definitely went to Bethlehem Garrison. Crud. Don't be upset about Sid taking a nap. That may... Okay. Sid taking a nap. Edward taking a nap. Yang? With the weird pan stuff. My only beef with tactics is the battles take too long. Yes. I think that's what I'm realizing now while I try to do these other things. So land, Fort City. This is where we were trying to go. Nothing. I can't believe I'm doing this. So land, Fort City. I'm gonna get... They're gonna fight me there. Oh, wow. Incredible. That's never happened before. I always get a fight there. Nothing here. Lionel Castle. Achoo! 12, really? See, I don't know if it's because I watched... Oh! We're getting cutscened. I should have saved. I should have saved after that last fight. I don't think I did. Hmm? This job's been a great success. Not to brag, but you can all thank me. Count Minimum. Count Minimum? Count Minimum has his problems too. Then it was true, the legend of the island's treasure? Yeah, I hear there's lots of riches inside that cave. But those caves have lots of traps, right? Not only traps, Giuseppe Pepe. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. I turned all my sounds down so that you guys could hear the sounds like we normally do, and I can't frickin' hear the alerts anymore. Aw, hey bees! Been lurking because of work meetings? No worries. I'm glad you're here. Not only traps, but I hear there's scary magicians there also. Wait, I did the wrong voice. Yikes, it doesn't matter how many lives you got. Not even a flicker of light in there. No place for wimps. Was the name of that cave Depot Dungeon? It's Deep Dungeon. Oh, shit. This is the thing you guys were all talking about when I was playing Suikoden. What's Deep Dungeon? What? This job was a great success because of me. Why are you talking so big? You talk weird, too. This ain't no show. Go away. What? Since I've never played any of the online Final Fantasy games, I don't count those. 6, 4, 7, 9, 10, 10, 2. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. The fuck is... Oh, God. It's a dungeon that is deep. This didn't solve this. Or the fucking mustache circle. It's a dungeon that's Depot. Depot is a birth control shot. That's what I always think of if people say that. So this led me to Deep Dungeon. Now you've got things to figure out. God damn it. I don't want more things to figure out. I want to figure out the thing I'm trying to figure out. Depot is where I put my pasta. Would have been amazing if people used Depot Dungeon as a codename for it. Oh. If I go here, will I die? I just saved. Let's see. Nogius? Am I about to die? Oh, it's a I have stupid chickens in my party again. Drink Poe. God damn it. It's a... No, I want green / white, right? White Mage Rose? Me too! I want more cool outfits in 14. Wait, is it just dark in here? Are you serious? What? $55? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This could be a problem. It's deep. How much light do you expect? But we just walked in. Oh. Eh? Oh, looks like it's a big drop. There's different music in here. Wait, light up the room some more. Time to learn earthbending. This isn't even the darkest dungeon. That's another game. Oh my god, you nerds. Well, I guess I get to get really strong while we try to get there. Oh, wait. I could have used that to see. Calling us nerds now? We're all nerds here. That's how it works. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. I think this is the type of secret that I didn't mean to discover. I just wanted to figure out how to deal with that ball. Trying to check out the layout. It's weird. That actually scared me. Okay. You looked away. How did this happen? You're the one who told me to walk around looking for rumors. I found this thing. See, I told you guys I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, crud. Shit. Okay, well, they just reflect. What the fuck did I just haste? Did I just haste a trap? Are there secret enemies? What's down here? Hello? Pain? This isn't gonna work because you're a cat with no clothes. Oh my god, she's only good against people. I don't like it in here. I got hit with a steel needle. That was the trap. Can they step on traps? I think I accidentally revealed a trap, maybe? It doesn't look like there's an enemy there, unless there are hidden enemies. No pain, understand pain. What the fuck? Austin. Ramza is pain. It's gonna be pain if... I know. I saw Ramza's damage. I only yelled once, too. Or screamed. This is definitely not just one fight, right? Like, it's called Deep Dungeon. It's probably like Heaven on High or, the other one. It's probably like in 14. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Fuck. Only one way to find out. I guess. So. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. It's just like in 14. There are these dungeons you can go into as a set class, and you basically start at 1, and there's traps all over the floor, and there's random monsters, depending on what level you get, and it's harder as you go down, then there's a boss at certain parts. Oh my god. That's what they took that from. That's what they took it from this. Holy shit. I feel like people are underestimating you. Your team is really strong. I think you can complete this. But I don't even want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. I want to fix a ball and figure out a cool new place. Yeah, it's Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. I didn't sign up for this. I think I signed up for this. Alright, so it's gonna come up and bite me. I'm never gonna find the double mustache. I'm gonna die down here instead. I don't even have juice. What kind of Friday is this? Poor Agrius and What's-Her-Face are incredibly slow. Oh, at least I can get rid of that guy. His armor's already gone. Okay, good. His helmet isn't. So you can only do that damage. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That kind of makes me think that like what you're doing is taking their armor and crushing it into their body or like stabbing them in the face with their own helmet. Oh, I like that a lot. Helmet stab, right? Stabbing them in the face with their own helmet is very good. I really like this game. Ah! Okay, it's not a big deal. That was totally fine. Glad you're liking tactics. It's really, really good. Do I win now, or do I have to keep going or something? If it's like... That was a lot of money. If it's like Palace of the Dead, there's going to be more floors. Please don't. Don't do this to me. Let me leave. I don't even want to be here. Oh, okay. That's it? Alright, that wasn't so bad. How much money was it? Like 40-something thousand. Really, really high number. Okay, well that's cool. Not what I was intending. We've already been here. Wait! We've already been everywhere now. Do I have to go... Okay, Goland is where they told me about the thing. Maybe I need to go around it? Dorder is where we went to after. I guess I go to the places that I went to, like, yesterday. So we'll go around it. That was shallow for a deep dungeon. I assume that I have to go back in, because I think the marker is still red. I kind of want to not use Melly because she is really slow. Hey, raccoon dog. I mean, it was shallow in that it wasn't fucking Barrius Valley. It was shallow, but it was also like it's super deep in the level. Maybe that's what they mean. But the fashions? Fashions? Oh, this stupid place. This stupid map. Her hooded cloak. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, she's very cute. What are they all doing up here? Dying is what they're doing. We need to check his skills too. I really need to grab lightning thingy for him. Yeah, that's too high. These are more of a priority than the kitty cats. Are the 14 dungeons mentioned randomized, or are they set challenges? Kind of a mix of both. So there are certain room and enemy types based on the level you're on. And you get, there's a bunch of treasure, and you get these things called pomanders, which you can use to like show all the traps. Oh, god damn it. Show all the traps on a floor. Give yourself better healing. It's really interesting. I haven't gotten super far in the first one. I think I got to floor 60 or so. But they're fun. Not exactly my cup of tea when it comes to that stuff though. But you can get like cool glowing weapons for each of the classes if you do them. Does this map give Agrius bad memories of being hunted or good memories about being saved by your friend Ramza? Probably bad memories, if I'm being honest. Really? Agrius, I felt like did a bajillion damage, and now that we have what's his face, it's not nearly as much. Something Disgaea. Sounds like my kind of thing. Really need to check out 14 when I'm not pinching pennies. Yes. You have to be careful with MMOs. They are quite pricey. Which is a bummer. Yeah, he can't move. Oh no. No! I need them to come to me. Hey, Nerd in the Bay. Orlando Bloom, yes. The entire world is gloom and chaos. Nothing gives you good memories. Okay, that's also kind of accurate. But I can wait until a sneaky sale. There's a sale right now. It's free to play currently until a certain date, and then you get a discount on buying the whole thing. If you would like to play right now. I think everything under level 60 is free to play. Also, what the fuck, Meteor? Indeed. Everyone come play. And I have a link shell if you guys want to be friends. Never to touch Eureka. Ugh. Don't touch Eureka unless you want to help me with it. I got to part 2 and then I was like, I can't do this anymore. I hate this so much. This sucks. What am I supposed to do? What items do you have? Not even a Phoenix Down. Well, this fight might be a turn the game off. I can't do anything. Go up here, I guess. I don't think she's very helpful. This sucks. I think I have to switch her out. Loved Eureka in 3? What? Eureka was a fun mess. My issue is I tried to do it when everyone else was already done. So you have to have people to do it with. You can't just do it with like 2 people. So when no one's in, it screws you up. I think I am gonna lose this random encounter, but shush. Pretend it's not happening. Actually, I think we might be okay, but she might die and then we'll be screwed. I have to do it faster than this. And that stupid goblin's not coming over here and I have no fucking range. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out Melioduel. She's only good against humans. I can't get that guy! I have to go like all the way across the river. Yeah, I need range. This is a bad team. How did Ramza get turned to stone? Some butthole petrified him. No, I'm gonna die. Ow. Stupid red chocobo. Oh, come on. I'm not even gonna be able to reach it. I'm gonna die to a random chicken. Guess I can start going over there. He's up there now. Hey, you! Let me kill you. Poop! Poop! Yes! Looks like Flansplurgle's back on the team. I was thinking Mustadio, but yeah, it would have to be Flansplurgle. Hard to argue with free. Definitely not creating an account currently. Do it, and then just so you know, we're all on, well, we're not all on. I am on Aether in Fairy, and if you would like, you may join us. There's currently a cross-world link shell, and if you share your name and Cashel Gladio, thank you for following. Thank you. If you share your name and server data, we will add you to our pinned post on the Discord, and then we can all be friends. Yeah, spilled the fancy way. Fairy. I like it. I should do 100%. I gotta kill it so we don't lose. Yeah. Come play. It'll be fun. Everyone should play 14 with us. Many of us on Fairy, but if you just make sure you're on Aether, yes, we can, because you can go across worlds as long as you're in the same data center. But we also have some people who are in Crystal and the other one. Aether, Crystal, the one I never remember. All right, we're saving because that was really close. Primal, yes, thank you. Okay. We're level 50 now, holy crap. Yeah, he's only level... I don't think we can use her anymore. Can I take her? I like that. Yeah. Now we don't need her. It's time! We can learn Bahamut. I'm happy. Hooray. So yeah, we'll bring Flames back in, because she's really, really cool, but unfortunately not really able to do the things that we're looking for. Oh, you're on Chaos? Eh. But yeah, many of us are in Fairy, but that doesn't mean we can't still, like, talk about Final Fantasy stuff and be friends. Get out of here. Unless you're one of these chocobos, then we can't be friends. Only Kuribos. This is all I will accept. You. Can you learn the thing I need yet? Yes! Lightning Stab! Hooray! Might as well get the other crap. Eh? Oh no! There was other stuff! I'm stupid! Oh well. Shh. We'll get it soon. Whoops. Alright, so if we're using you, having him be a time mage will actually help Laura be a better time mage too. Yeah. Encounter 2 so far? Yeah. What Kuribo generation are we on? I believe this is Kuribo 4. Yes, 4. Time mage, everybody everywhere. What? Alright, let's save again. Alright, I think I need to go back to the areas around Goland, so let's try that. Before we got so rudely interrupted by fights. No! If Holy Swordsman's one of the last jobs to be introduced to 14, I will be so happy. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That would be so good. I really want like a cool Geomancer, but honestly, that would be insanely cool. Now that I know it's a thing. Why is my light moving? Is there a cat up there? It's weird. Rude? Wait, what'd I do that was rude? This stupid hill. Give me Gambler. If they, the way that they, oh my god. Do we have a Chocobo death counter going yet? Oops. I guess it's time to murder some chickens. I don't think, oops. I don't think this'll, no, it won't reach. Well. Revenge of all the chocos you just dismissed. No! The discarded have returned. Do love even the random locations have names like Berries. They'll really give Evilise a sense of place in history. Evilise is so weirdly fleshed out, even though you don't technically explore it. I mean, you do, but you don't, right? You're not physically walking around the land on purpose with the intention of exploring. You're just kind of led around, but still. Ha! Punch! Everyone gets to eat tonight. Light flickering, it's Ygraf. Back from the dead to torment you? No! I hate Ygraf so much. He needs to stay dead forever. I didn't even buff myself. That was 500 and oh my god. Hello, it's me, the floating flans. I'm here to haste you. That's my only job, is to buff Ramza. So I won't be able to do haste on Agrius because he gave a reflect mail, which is probably a terrible idea. But whatever, what can you do? I have a new sword now. Hee hee. If you want to physically walk around Evilise, 12 is your game. Yes. I definitely need to play 12. Let me Bahamut these chickens. Oh, it's not good enough. Oh man. Oh, that's why you love it, because you get to explore Evilise? Neat. Thought you already had for some reason? No, Rain started playing it, God, not that long ago. The one for the Switch, we bought it. And so I got to I got to hear some of the voice acting. And I thought the voice acting was really incredible. I really, really liked Fran, the bunny girl's voice. Her accent was incredible. And yeah, that's basically it. You're like a kid in a really shitty, I guess, similar version of this place where it's like nobles and somethings. I think there's a thief. Something. Bad mechanics for fights. There you go. That's what I know about 12. I was overcooked cooking a grilled cheese, but I played 14. You play 14 on Genova. Oh my gosh. If you join our Discord, you can share your name there, and we'll add you to our list of bunny friends. Bun Squad friends. We can all play together. Fran's voice is Icelandic? Yeah, I think so. I think it's Icelandic. Which I really dig. I really like voice acting that's, or voices that are more organic or like natural sounding. Kind of like the Adventure Time route of, can I please go up here now? Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, you guys are so much faster than me. There you go, that's a Discord link. Feel free to join. And you don't have to be sub to be in there either, just for anybody who's wondering. We accept all bunny friends. Yeah. Van. Okay, oh, I think I know why you guys think I played 12. I played the DS game Revenant Wings. But I couldn't beat it because I soft locked myself in a fight that I couldn't win. But that doesn't really tell you anything about story. I just was trying to learn how to do like, I've never done that type of fighting in a game before where you have like little units and you have to like target them and move them around. So I don't remember anything of the story. I just know that we were a bunch of kids and we had little monster units. It's been a long time since I played it. So I technically played some of a 12. Does that count? Ew, not Revenant Wings? Oops. You've never even seen a copy? I still have it. Always forget it existed. I know, it's pretty crazy that Sid is so strong. It was bad, bad, bad. I enjoyed it. But I had never played like that type of game before, so maybe if you know what you're looking for and you know what you're doing, it's probably bad, yeah. Haha. Pow. Crystal Chronicles. I played a Crystal Chronicles game for the DS as well because I could play it with my friends and I got a jump move that let me bounce around. It was so fun. But that was basically it. But I've never played the original. It sounds really cool. And now that they're remaking it or what have you. Actually, I think we own the original. I should just play that one. It's out next week on Switch. Oh, wow. That's exciting. Peppery88, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Agra should be a lot stronger too, now that she has saved the queen. She does seem to be a bit stronger, yeah. Now that I've stolen a sword for her. Such a jerk. Oh my god. Laura's not very good, but I love her and I refuse to switch her out. Hello, it's me. Thunder God Sid, ready to kill you from behind. Right? No. It's so much damage. The original was fun. We had a group before playing it. See, I think for games with multiplayer, you just have to have a group. Laura's summons are sweet. Eh? Guarded? Ow. Van's main purpose was to be parallel to Ash as someone who wants revenge against the Empire, but that doesn't really amount to anything until near the end of the game. Eh? I'm definitely gonna have to play it. But that's one of the few games that I think we would play the Switch version, because I've heard horrible, horrible things about the original version and how, like, slow it is. I might as well try to punch him. 75? Yes. Do I have a gun? I haven't checked. I don't. This isn't gonna hit. I don't know why I did that. Probably so I could do this. Aha! How did you know how much damage the attacks do? Oh, how do I know? It tells me. Hold on, I'll show you. In the game itself, it tells you how much the attack's gonna do. So for example, if I can reach this guy. So when you select someone, see next to Olandu's portrait? Over there, no, over there. It says minus 400 and then HP 100%. So I get the amount of HP it will do and the percent chance for me to hit. So I know this is gonna do 400 damage. Okay, well it crit, so it did 750. So I guess I suck and I'm wrong, but that's the gist. Hey Gilmer! Bosch would have been way better even after... I really like Bosch's voice if I'm... Wait, no. Is that... Who's the pirate with the short hair? I like his voice. But I haven't seen enough of it to really make an opinion. Balthier? Balthier? Yeah, I like him. He seemed neat. I basically like Fran and him. But again, I've only seen the very beginning of the game, and I wasn't playing it, so... Oh, good. Ash is your favorite character? I wish I knew who that was. I don't remember. All right. I went the wrong way. All right, good. Where are we? We went to Golden Coal City. I don't know where we are. Ash is basically the protagonist. Ah, even if the game doesn't want to admit it. Interesting. You guys are getting me all pumped up to do more things in Evilise. Wait, this is the same bar. Welcome. Something to drink? Okay. Milk, please. Ha, I like you. Never seen anyone order that at a bar. You must have seen a lot of bloodshed. But you don't drink, eh? I would order milk. So it was true. There are monsters in Goland. Yeah, the coal mine shut down. We're in a fix. And we can't count on knights either in this day and age. Yeah, because they're all at war. All of Goland's recruiting hunters, I hear. Aren't you a hunter? You'd make good money. Me? I don't care about the money. I can't leave people in need. Wow, very impressive. If only Sir Balbanes were alive. This game... But there's one that even a master hunter can't beat. No, that's a big problem. What kind of monster is it? It's called the Holy Oh no! It's called the Holy Dragon. Really unusual. Are you going? Yeah, I'll just go and see. Uh-oh. Good luck. No! I'm looking for something... Who the fuck are you? None of this is fixing the strange ball that Mustard found. Or his dad found. If you're going to the coal mines, would you hire me? Who are you? My name is Beowulf! My name is Beowulf. I'm a hunter. I've been searching for this holy dragon. Is it gonna be Grendel? Hold on. Beowulf's an asshole. If it's going off the original... No way. It's probably not even a dragon. It's probably fucking Grendel. Or Grendel's mother afterwards. What do you think? I'll probably be helpful. Yeah, let's go together, I guess. Okay, let's go together. You can pay me later. Let's go. There was a Beowulf movie that came out, God, ages ago. I think I was in high school reading Beowulf. And I remember that they specifically had, like, Beowulf peeing on, like, the dead body of Grendel. And then Grendel's mother came, like, tearing out of the woods, like, bitch! That's my son! I didn't watch the whole thing. We just watched that clip. And we laughed at it. Hey, I'm in the game! Hated reading Beowulf. It was better than Gilgamesh, but... Would you stop having children? Temple Knight. It just gives me a character this late in the game. Should Square Enix sells physical copies of the original PlayStation games? Yeah, they do. On their website. I think the Square store. They sell a lot of original stuff, so you don't have to get screwed. If only Nintendo did that. Oops. Well, you don't have any stuff. Alright, what do you get? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for the energy. Beowulf was a good read. If you read Oh, I did read the Grendel book, the one that's from his point of view. It was weird. I actually enjoyed that one more. Yeah, we just got this guy 10 seconds ago. We got him in a bar. His name's Beowulf, and that makes me not want to like him. Oh, there we go. I knew there was another chocobo here somewhere. Go away. Okay, so he wants to come with us to do this fight. I like you, Shia. I don't like the character of Beowulf. I think he's a big butt. If you haven't seen it, there's a modern day version of Romeo and Juliet with DiCaprio. Oh, I've seen it many times. That came out when I was in high school, my friend. Colliery Underground 3rd floor. Is it just gonna put me in a fight? So he wants to be in it. I guess I can bring him. Wait. Oh, he's a guest! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And actually, that makes me happier. 3? Maybe like this. Good luck. Thanks. Hey, counter 3. I'm You know, you can stop the chocobos from spawning by booting Karibo, the teacher's pet chocobo. No, I love Karibo. I love Karibo. They're the only chocobo I've ever ridden into battle. Defeat all the enemies. Eh? This isn't a monster. Oh, hey Josh. I hope you're doing well. Wait, it didn't even give me any, like, context? I'm just in a fight. The game is great. This game is so incredible. It's just breathtakingly good. Upsettingly incredible. And I love it. And I'm mad because we're near the end and I'm afraid it's gonna make me not like it by being mean and killing the last people that I love. But we'll get there. Now I'm trying to do secrets. I'm telling you I can one-shot this guy. What the fuck? These guys are stronger than I'm used to. So close! Maybe I can confuse him. Yeah, apparently it is a dangerous place. Strange, right? We can wait here. They're level 51? Ow! The opposite of a desert? I don't think we've been in... Have we been in... He just switched his weapon. I don't know if we've been in a snowy area yet. Ow. Leave him alone. Go back to the dungeon? I don't want to go back to the dungeon. Yeah, the dungeon was scary. This game has the best replayability. I can definitely see myself replaying this. Alright, Beowulf, you gonna help me? Oh, come on. Whatever, I'm gonna kill him next turn, you turd. You can't just heal him completely. These guys are fast, too. I'm gonna punch you. No one can stop my Ramses punch. Ha 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 ha! I am invincible! Alright, I have reflect armor on her. No, I still want to haste him. Yeah, I gotta get closer. Okay. Josh, if you are still around, I don't know if you've played this game, but you should. I think you would love it. And there's a lot of commentary that I think you could really, really, really dig into. Probably much better than I can, because you're used to, like, doing that on your channel. And now I want to watch someone else play it. So I'm just being selfish. But still. I wonder if I scoop myself in here. Aw, man, it doesn't go that far. Let's do a normal one then. Shiva is dumb for here. Let's do Ifrit. You like being cold? How do you like being hot? I think Deep Dungeon is the only side quest I didn't do. Yeah, I'm a little scared by it. I don't know if I'll do it. Did you think you could run from me, sir? I don't think so. Slice. Did I get the Genji armor? No? I think I punched some of it off of someone once. But we'll see. Not scary now, but... Oh, I see. As a kid, yeah, it's definitely scary. I feel like a child right now, so... In that I don't know what the... Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. They can Phoenix... Okay, that's fine. He only has 9 health. Yeah, I think it destroyed the Genji armor. I, like, shell snapped it. Or I did this thing. Shell burst stabbed. Like this. Which I find very satisfying. And it's probably my favorite fucking thing in the game. They're chemists. What did you expect? I expected them to be dumb. He doesn't... You don't need to cast that on him. He's not going anywhere. Okay, well, now he's really not going anywhere. This is the PS1 version? Yes. How's the localization doing it for you? I remember it being kind of rough. It is kind of rough. But you know, I think the story is so good that it's really not as bad as you'd think. It has its moments, and the only thing that's was hard was the very beginning of the game, because the tutorials are translated the worst, and that was really hard for me because I've never played a tactics game before. So the whole first day was me like trying to do the tutorials with stupid Darvan, and him saying complete nonsense to me, and me getting frustrated and confused. So I did need extra help outside of the game's ability to explain things. But other than that, it hasn't impacted the story. It hasn't, like, hurt things. Whereas when we played Final Fantasy IV, the bad translation kept happening in important moments instead of just, like, an extra text. And it did take away from some of the more important moments, I feel. For me, anyway. But in this game, I don't think it has that big of an impact, which is good. I appreciate that. Say goodbye to your clothes, sir. You spoony bard. See, that would have been fun, but a couple people had spoiled it like right before it happened. So I was sitting in chat like, what the fuck are you guys saying? Sure, blame Darvan. Always the teacher, never the student. Well, I had a real teacher come in on my day off and help me to understand what the hell was going on. Were you playing the SNES version? Yes, I played the SNES version of 4. And oh boy, did it have translation issues. Oh, thank you. 10 was excellent, but I think I rage quit. Oh, I loved dodging the lightning. I literally put on like some music and like Rain was hanging out playing, I think Diablo 3, and I was just like dodging like lightning and hanging out. It was really fun. Oh, interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen. Probably nothing good. Do I, we could check, probably the only person who has something. Yeah, there we go. Ice Wolf Bite destroys the target's equipped accessory. Yeah, let's get that. Boop, boop, boop. If Spoony Bard is translated wrong, then I don't want to be right. Apparently, that's like the only thing that they kept in, right? For all of them. Can I mess with your stuff now? You didn't really do anything, though. A spell? Magic swords, absorb MP. Silence could be helpful on him. Yeah, let's give him something else to do. Failed at lightning dodges like 1 to 2 dodges away from the goal twice. Oh my gosh. I think once I got into the flow of it, we didn't mess up. Spoony Bard is technically correct. It's just missing the audience. That's not how that works. When you work in localization, part of your job is to make it correct for the right audience. So I would say that it is absolutely a mistake in that it misses its audience. Chapter 4, Orlando and his friends. Alright, second floor. Completely apt expression for Edward to be insulted by Tella. Don't want some mistranslations ever changed. What the hell is this? Wait, what was that? There's a thing in there. Is that one of those fluffy behemoths? I wish there was dialogue so I knew what the hell was going on. We're basically just going in here and killing these people for no reason. Yeah, there's something in there. Well, not for long. When I blow it up. What is it? That is a behemoth. No, thank you. No meteors for me. Thieves? Actually enjoy the things that are localized as minimally as possible. I prefer the original idea. Oh shit, there's another one over there. I think what you want then is like to just learn the basics of the language so you can understand without subs. Because subs are never going to be good enough, I think. That is, you could have attacked it. Damn you, Beowulf. Its name is Omega. Oh my god, what's that one's name? Els Nova. Shoot first, loot bodies later. I guess. You can't really remove localization from translation, which is kind of like a... I don't know. It's like a pet peeve of mine when people discuss it. But I totally get that point of view. When I was first learning Japanese, I really wanted stuff to be more literal so I could understand what I was reading instead of getting a product that is complete for me, if that makes sense. But then once I spoke to more translators and did more work in that field, I realized like, oh, no, this is just wrong. I need to go kill that thing, I think. Is it dead yet? No, it's still in there. Never mind, we're gonna get this guy. But translation is a shit job, and everybody hates you when you do it, so I'm glad I'm not doing it anymore. You get criticized by literally everyone all the time, and most of the time people have no idea what they're talking about. And when you try to explain it, they get mad at you. And then your fucking bosses come to you and are like, why don't they like this? And you have to be like, no, they just don't understand. And like, but I also don't understand. Okay, what do you want me to do? Take that to someone. Take that to a friend. Did you translate video games? No. I did a lot of education work and like dialogues and short stories and shit like that. I wish I could see in here. There he is. Everyone's a critic? Everyone's a critic. I did a lot of interviews with game translators though. I interviewed Alex O. Smith, I interviewed Matt Alt. We spoke to, oh god, a bunch of people. Those are the two I always remember the most though. Some people say there's no word for this in English and they explain what the word means and we have like 3 or 4 words, yeah. It's a very thankless job. And yeah, I'm glad that I'm not doing it anymore. I thought that if I did it for education, hey, nice crit. I thought if I did it for educational purposes, helping other people understand things, I would avoid that feeling, but I didn't. It was actually like quadruple fold. I didn't buff myself, did I? No. Okay. Beowulf, you're not helping. I did use Scream? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I just walked up and punched someone and then punched someone else, but it's... I don't know. Oh, no, yeah, you're right, I did. I remember now. There's no way I can reach him. No. What are you gonna do, dude? You're just gonna move more into the corner? I'm sorry, friend. You're so in trouble. Aw, man. Yeah, there's no way. Try to haste myself. It's not gonna work. Her hit percent chance on herself for haste is terrible. Mystic Beowulf for a young Y-Gruff? Gross. Yeah, I have Bahamut now. Isn't that nice? I love it. If I worked as a translator, I think I would ask my name to not be listed anywhere. I've seen how people behave towards them. Yup. Can I just... No, I might as well go up there. I'll be able to reach. I think. Oh my god, maybe not. I think I would have been able to reach him from underneath. No! My murdering! I think I can, at the very least. Earth Slash to here? Haha! Won't kill him, it'll get him. There's like a million types of knights, and honestly I'm not sure who's who. English version's not so bad. Played the Russian version my whole childhood. Insane translation. Hey! That's my helmet! Much worse than Google, and it's soft locked 2 times. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Fuck you. Caution. No, don't disappear! Oh no, he just defends. Oh, I wanted to interview Clyde so bad, but didn't get a chance. Legends of Localization is fantastic. His website and his books. I have to put a helmet back on him. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that things can steal things from me. I'm the player. Really? Okay. Let's be careful we don't soft lock ourselves in here. Be very interested to see you stream Ace Attorney just to get your opinions on how they localize such a text-heavy game. I believe Alex Smith did the translation for that, and I talked to him a little bit about it. I think I asked him, like, how the hell do you translate games with so many puns and have it not, feel ridiculous? Oh my god, that's the only one I had. He's a wonderful person. I really liked him. He lives in, it's so weird. I had visited the place where he lived, and it's before I had interviewed him. And then afterwards we were talking, and I was like, oh shit, I was just there like a couple months ago where you live in Japan. And he was like, we probably walked right by each other on the beach. It bummed me out. I wish I could have, got to hang out with him in person. But yeah, he translated Ace Attorney, Vagrant Story, Final Fantasies 8, 10. He might have done 9. I'm not sure. Can I link those interviews on Discord? Oh yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Have you ever played the Legends of Heroes games? No. Never heard of those. Yeah, he is like probably one of the coolest people I've ever talked to. He's so smart, and he has lots of stories about Ted Woolsey, which we did not include on the podcast, but I got a lot of off-air dishing out of him. It's really fun. Like the idea behind Vagrant Story. That's one of the games that we're gonna stream, so I'm really excited to play it because I don't know anything about it. I just know that people love it and that he worked on it. And he told me some stories about when he worked on it that sounded crazy bonkers. Also want to see you stream Ace Attorney just to see you react to all the puns. It's gonna hurt me. I need a way to play DS games, but nobody makes the modded DSs anymore. Legend of Heroes series before? Wait, what? Alright, hold on. It might have been one of those ones that I wrote. Oh no. That I wrote down and forgot to transfer over. Or I wrote in bad handwriting. Okay, there's dragons here. I should link this podcast to you guys. It's from my old company stuff, but like... Is it a pig? I don't want to kill a pig. I probably have to. It's probably too cute, and if I don't kill it, it's gonna kill me. I'm a monster! I'd love to sit down with an interpreter. Oh, Sakaguchi. Man, I wish I had had the opportunity to interview more people. I really, really like interviewing translators. And I feel like I get to ask them questions from a point of view they don't normally get, maybe? But I don't know. Sometimes I miss being on a podcast. And sometimes I don't. It's really stressful. That's some pig. Was expecting that to one-shot your whole party. The tiny pig. Who knows? Maybe it would. Ice bracelet? Wait, isn't bracelet breath? Yeah, they translated breath to bracelet. Yeah, the piggy just lays there. It's pretty depressing. I should work on this one, otherwise it's gonna come down and eat my party. 91%? Don't miss. Okay. Now Not bad. Ah, shoot. I should heal him. We haven't had to heal anyone in so long. Streams are just video podcasts. I guess that's fair. I guess I miss interviewing people then. I also got to interview Jocelyn Allen. This wasn't on the podcast though. I got to interview Jocelyn Allen, who does a lot of BL stuff. And she was just so interesting. And she works in Canada. And then my old professor from college, I interviewed her because she does a lot of really good translated work. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it. It's been a year since I quit, and I still miss it. I don't miss the stress and the misery, but I miss that feeling. A feeling like I'm really helping people. With education. Is Bahamut better? Maybe I should Bahamut the dragon. Yeah. I should have done a normal attack. Makes me want to play tact. Oh, do it. Do it. Everyone play. 420 damage. Leave the body naked. Have you heard the story about the localization blunder of Tales of Fantasia? No. I don't really know anything about the Tales of games. I'm sorry about the pig. I'm sorry. Never got the cool Stasis Sword characters. Ah! Eh? Run from me? Silly number. Sakaguchi's been working on an Apple mobile game. Ooh. Huh! You can't even hit her. That's really cool. I could really use a mobile game that's fun. My problem is it eats the battery on my phone. So I'd rather play something on the Switch if I want something mobile. Gotta use a dragon to kill a dragon, right? Oh my god, bees. I'm sad that it just becomes a wing. Alright, we're almost done. Time to scream! So the bad guy in Fantasia is trying to bring about Ragnarok, like you do, but unfortunately all the script documents autocorrected Ragnarok to kangaroo without the team noticing. And that's how the game shipped? I used to have nightmares about things like that. Like real nightmares. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. I hate that so much. The only thing that could stop a bad guy with a dragon is a good guy with a dragon. Hey, that's what a dragoon is, isn't it? Oh my god, that story hurts me so much. Ugh. I hate that so much. Ugh. Can you imagine? All that hard work. All that hard work. Jesus Christ. I should kill this guy instead. And then I'll move her away. Autocorrect is your final boss. That's so terrible and amazing. It hurts me to read it. You don't replace all because you don't use... You should never replace all, ever! Replace all is the way that you screw everything up. It's not a solution. It's a mistake. I wonder. I don't think I have enough for it though. No. I'll golem myself then. For points. Take psychic damage whenever I put a typo on air just for a few seconds. I can't imagine shipping an entire game like that. Right, because you can't get it back. Like, when I used to publish articles and see a typo of mine, at least I could, like, be like, oh shit, can we do a pull request real quick, you know? Uh, take psychic damage whenever marketing changes a string. This fight's not nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be, but there's probably gonna be a big fucking monster at the end that's gonna kill me. Yeah, thanks, Beowulf. Okay, that was part 3. Now what? The real monster was the friends we made along the way. The real monster was us when we had to kill that pig. Another save! This is before. We'll put it up here. And me? I'm the monster? Wonder how some of these parties get together. Dragon, thief, chemist, pig monster. Are they all collecting monsters? Maybe they were just a misfit ragtag group of friends and we went in and heinously murdered them all. Float, reflect. I think I want to save for meteor. If we ever even get there. Pokemon trainers? Maybe. Sylph, sure. Pigs hang out with dragons because obviously. I really need to play the new... Oh, that's right, I changed her. I need to play the new Pokemon DLC. It came out and I was like, eh. No, thank you. Really, I'm 2 off. I didn't mind the new one, but nothing will be Pokemon Black or White for me again. Now what? How many fights are there gonna be? Urgh. Unable to add it. What? Why can I only have 4? Shit. All right. Oh, thank you. I will check that out on Discord. In academics, when some professors write textbooks, they skimp on publisher costs. I heard a story where a publisher hired cheap labor to rewrite an entire textbook because it was cheaper than using the correct publishing software. That's terrifying. Oh, shit. There's just a demon. There's just a demon down here. You don't have to have that stone. If you value your life, hand it over. Who are they talking to? What? Reese, I looked all over for you. Hold on, I'll save you. Is the dragon good? Save Reese. Oh! Save Reese. Purple dragon. I should have brought my healer. That's okay, I saved before this. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm very slow, even though I have haste. It's Spyro? Eh? He's just gonna... Holy dragon? Come to me, Reese. Oh. That's a lot of damage. I'm glad you're on my team. I'm coming. I'm coming to punch these little bats. Look at me, I'm cool like you, Mr. Dragon. Come be my friend. Archaic demon. Oh, why'd you put your butt to him? Oh, I should have brought my healer. They're all gonna... Oh, okay, good. Yes, get distracted by me. Look of devil? No, don't do that. Please don't paralyze me. Okay, good. What are you doing? Stop it. No. Miss, 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 miss. That was so lucky. That was an 83% to hit. I can't reach. What? I can't go up that way? Oh my god, game, what the fuck? Great. I just lost like an entire turn because I didn't use my brain, forgetting that he can't jump up. Well. Okay, that one only moved. I should have known. I looked at the stairs and I was like, nah, I can probably jump up. Of course I can't jump up. No, don't go over there. That demon's gonna kill you, dude. Need to make a path. With murder. Boo. Right, okay, so I can't go up there. Oh my god. Why? Mr. Demon, please don't do that much damage. Spinfist doesn't do enough damage to kill one of them. It's better to kill one. Spinfist actually kind of sucks. Shit, I might need to redo this and bring Flansplurgle. No! Okay, hold on. I didn't think I'd have to save someone. That's okay. We'll go the right way this time. We'll go around to the stairs. We'll bring Flans, and he'll hopefully be able to heal the dragon. In all fairness, wasn't Spinfist the first? Yeah, it was like the default ability you get. Octavia! Yeah. Her ears just pinned back. She's like, why'd you call me, Mom?
Hey, honey. It's okay. Go back to sleep.
What a good baby. Okay. We can do this. If I'd killed both enemies. If it had killed both enemies? It wouldn't, though. It doesn't do that much damage. So we'll put Flans in front. Oh, that's right. Okay. Plus, I don't think I can actually check how much damage it does. Like, it just does a thing around me. But I don't really remember. We stopped using it, though, because it does like 1/3 of the damage our normal punch does. Whereas other ones actually give us range. Curious to see how much damage it would have dealt. I mean, we could try it at some point. If I get the opportunity, we could try it. Alright. So this whole time he's been looking for a dragon. Not trying to fight a dragon. So we go this way because we don't know how to jump. Yes. So he should walk up and kill the one on the left. He's going a different way! What are you doing? Okay, actually, that's a great thing. Good job! You did it! You did it by yourself! Well, that makes it easier. Okay. Never keep Flamsburgle apart from Ramza. Oh, right. Yeah. Good old Flamsburgle. Maybe I can haste him to get in there. No, his faith sucks. I faith my... Yeah, whatever. Haste myself. Laura over Agrius. Well, I didn't know what kind of fight it was going to be, and Agrius can't get over there. Please don't. This is going to hit me this time, because I dodged it last time. Yep. Oh, Chad, thank you so much for hosting. Thank you, thank you. So with Laura, I can do this, which is why I have her. I don't think eyeballs like electricity. Right? So funny that Reese got cornered by all those monsters and we're supposed to save him, but they're like ripping and tearing. They're very strong. It just moved once and didn't do anything. Oh, they're Ochus. They're not marble balls. Marble balls. How do you know this? Eyeballs. I don't know. From video games. It makes me think that they wouldn't like being electrocuted. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I suppose eyeballs wouldn't like anything. The only thing they would like is maybe water. The demon's probably gonna come back to life. I don't trust them. This dragon does not really need help. But, okay. Wait, I can't see. Oh, hello. Oh wait, it should have been lightning! That's okay, it was still enough. Video games taught me eyeballs are always shoot lasers. Yeah, that's pretty accurate too, huh? It could get petrified or something if we weren't here to distract the eyeballs. True. I mean, he died last time, so we definitely do need to be here to help. What? Oh, because I don't act. Poop. Alright, let's slowly work you this way. Wonder if I'm gonna get this thing in my party. Ow. Not nice. Cyclops don't usually shoot lasers. In Final Fantasy XIV they do. I don't think I can reach that, can I? No, it's too far. Well, I can keep casting haste on people who won't get it. Can I just hit you? No. There we go. Alexander has the best lasers. Hooray! Alright, there we go. I have saved you, little dragon. I don't know really why, but I'll take it. Starkey has the best lasers? Those are some good lasers. Yay! Thank you, Ramza. Thanks to you, I was able to save Reese. You were looking for this dragon? Yes, she's more important to me than life itself. I truly thank you. You just have a Zodiac stone? Weren't you looking for this? Eh? Could I have beaten the game without this? Why do you... I owe them one, just like you. Who are you? Not your enemy, trust me. The more the merrier? I'll trust you. Now let's get out of here. Okay. Do I get the dragon? Beowulf's a Libra. I'm a Beowulf. Congrats. Okay. So, where was this? Lasalia. Oh no, right. So this brought us to. I have a dragon now. I have too much shit in my party. Curry. Aww, but its breath is incredible. It's a decent amount of HP too. Dragon, air guitar. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. We're saving. I'm gonna do 2 saves. Boot Curry. You can kick me. It's fine. Secret characters. Are you sure? I feel bad. You did wonderful things for us, Karibo the Fourth. If we get more characters, I won't be able to recruit them, so I kind of have to. I mean, we could get rid of... I don't want to get rid of any story characters, though. We could get rid of you guys. Who needs a chocobo and you have a dragon? Don't boot Curry till the egg hatches? No, we're gonna boot Curry and the egg when it hatches. I can't keep having these eggs in here. I'm worried that I have too many people. It won't let me invite new friends. And if all the stupid side stuff is giving me friends, if you love something, set it free. Put down in the red mark? What? Please be careful with spoilers. Please. I don't want any hints or suggestions or spoilers, please. If you share them, rain will probably be on you, so please be careful. Alright, Curry. You did us a wonderful service, and I know that your message is gonna make me really fucking sad, but you were a very good chocobo, and you lived 4 lines of chocobo, and I will remember you forever. Goodbye. Goodbye. Must we say goodbye now? Yes, we must. Thank you for understanding, Kuribo. I love you. Ugh. Guess I'll die. I'm sorry. Finally, justice. Goodbye, Curry. You were very good. Alright, where is this guy? Beowulf's not particularly good, but I want to have him. But now we have a dragon. And if I could rename it Kurrigan, I would, but I don't think I'm allowed to rename it. Alright, let's save again. Out of anxiety. Okay. Hell yeah, we have a dragon now. But I still didn't unlock this shit. Oh wait, he gave us a stone. I don't know which one. Let's see if any of them look like they have a double mustache. I know Taurus doesn't. The stone he gave us was greenish, but... Aquarius! It's the double mustache. Okay. So then we have to go back to... no, yeah. Machine City. Please don't attack me. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight anyone. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is what double mustache meant. Because I didn't know which symbol it was, so it just looked like 2 mustaches. It's the waves of water. Oh well. Will it really work with the stone? You saw it too, right? I'm sure it does. Hey, look, it moved. Oh, it's a robo! Uh-oh. Was it supposed to sizzle? No? No go? Oh, come on! I did so much work! No! Steel giant! System set up completely. Everything is normal. Master, what is your order? Wow, it spoke! Master, your order, please. Ramza, give him an order. What, an order? No, I'm scared! We're not afraid of... No, we love robots. Don't be silly, you're his master. Repeat order, please. Well, then dance. Oh, do better than that. Oh, all right. I love this so much. All right. He's dancing. I wonder if he's strong. I am very strong. Well then. Beat Mustadio up. Do better than that. Help! Phoenix Sound! Where's the Phoenix Sound? Is Mustadio dead? Mustadio is dead? Bad ending? What? He's level 50, has 440 health. But I get to replace Mustache with a robot. Mustadio's dad just looks at him. Get out of here. I only have room for one more friend, I think. Oh. I don't know what his stuff does. You got a robot but you're still hungry? Eh. He's got 70 brave and 0 faith and 1 MP. He has 20 attack power. Oh my god, he has 20 attack power. That's higher than me. That's higher than the dragon. I'm dying. Holy shit. Worker 8 is your favorite character in the game. 0 faith. He's got 70 brave. Because robots don't believe in magic? That's awesome. Oh. 50 magic power on dragon. Oh wow, yeah. So they're opposites. Oh my god. Can I just like... Oh, he only has 3 move. But he has... Oh, he only has 3 move. His speed is poop too. Actually, 8 isn't that bad. Faith is too complex a question for Unix. Oh my god. Think worker 8 is a PvP mount? What? It is? I hate the PvP stuff though. I'm very pleased. I love dragons and I love robots. They're 2 of my favorite things in the world. And the fact that the game just gave me a dragon and a robot, it's the greatest thing ever. I'm so happy. Can I use them? Probably not. Do I get to be friends with them? Yes, and I love it. That's very good. Next up is a dragon robot. Oh my god, please. Don't even say that. That would be so nice. You'd miss all the if you played it truly blind. Hey, technically I did play it truly blind. I already found this stupid shit. And I was looking for rumors. Rain just said, why don't you keep looking for rumors? I'm pretty sure that still counts. Yeah, I went to every city. I went to every city. It totally counts. I think it would be nice to try using them in a battle. Oh yeah, we'll use them in a random battle. Now my issue is, I still don't know how to do this. So I think we have to keep looking. So I guess we start again. Where's my pen? All right, let's do it. The only hint that I have left for, well, I don't want to do this. So it might be that I have to do this to do this. But we'll check everywhere first. I don't want to do the deep dungeon. I'm too afraid and I don't know what it's going to be like. We did one thing and then it kicked us back out. So I know I could probably. Forgot that little dot up there might have made you look around. Yeah, I got this and I got this down here. So I got the hint. I got a thing saying like, there's a ball here. You need to find a double mustache. And then I got this thing too. So I was already looking around yesterday. I just really wanted to continue the story. But now I'm scared because it brought us back here. So. Goog. I'm gonna draw a double line if I've been there twice. What is this now? Is this something to do with the dragon or something to do with the robot? Hey? Oh, no, it's the same spot. Father, what's this big one? I built it from stuff around at drift number 83, but, it looks like a heavenly globe. Teach me things about astrologians. Now that you mention it, I guess it does. What was that? It responded to the stone again? I don't have all the stones, though. Ah! What's this double snake mark mean? Holy stone indeed. You want us to search for it, right? Oh well. The old 69! I think you mean 2 snakes dancing. I think I have that one, don't I? That's Pisces. Maybe I don't? Yeah, I have Pisces. Oh shit, that's not Pisces. It's Gemini then. No? Eh? Which one is double squigglies? Am I gonna have to draw these? No, I thought I had it. Eh. Poop.
Pisces, more like nice ease.
Boo. Boo. Was that super quiet to you guys? It was super quiet for me. Thank you, Bren. Cancer? Poop is the best word in the English language. It is. Kinda. A dark screen? Wait, what? Oh, because of the cutscene. We have all these holy stones and none of them happen to be the one we need. Right. It was kind of quiet. I can't increase the sound anymore on that, which makes me think that maybe we should turn down everything else, but I don't know. Fuck. Alright. Oh, you could hear it though? Okay, good. I guess it's back to hunting. Alright, these places don't have anything. really hope I don't have to do the jobs. So this was Rams is gonna start selling all those stones on eBay. I hope not. I don't know why it would be in here. Use robot. Oh, don't worry. I have a plan for this fight. Hello, it's me and my monsters. Papa Mustadio better stop smoking that stuff. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We are the all hard hits team. Punches and swords. Punches and swords. I'm gonna kill everything. It's gonna be great. Boop. Team sword punch, yes. You move really slowly, huh? Don't worry, we'll get you to breathe on some stuff. I can just breath on. You have more than ice breath? How far does it reach? Oh my god. What if we named a red chocobo Karibo? Kari! Daystark's problem was as demon form fought with S words instead of swords. Yes. How dare you? How dare you ×2? I told you. I told you I would name some stuff after you guys, and I did. I fulfilled my promise. Scream! Thunder Bracelet's a massive dragon fart. I think all of them are massive farts. Well, they're more like burps, I guess. I love dragons. And I love robots. Why do you have... What is that? Faith down? Alright, how do I do things? Attack. What's work? Destroy? What? Top priority command destroys its target. Compress. Compress is its target. Dispose? Teamwork command disposes of all enemies at once? Crush. Special work command. What the fuck? What if I do dispose? It's not enough. It does a lot of damage though. Oh. Eh? Okay. Wait, did I just hurt myself? Hey! I don't want that. Huh. Well, that wasn't what I thought it would be. I guess it's fine though. I feel weird about this now. He hurts himself. I hate that. I don't want him to hurt himself. Chest lasers. He learns how to be himself by watching himself die. No, please. All right, yes. Breath. Chocobos probably don't like being on fire. Fire bracelet. Yes, eat this delicious bracelet. You're next. Okay, this is awesome. I don't think I'll use them in real fights, but I do enjoy it. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. My only issue with Agrius now is that she's too slow compared to everyone else. Worker 8 equals better than Flansplurgle. Lagrius. Flansplurgle, puts haste on her though, which is why I use him. Is it gonna hurt me again? Yeah, it hurts me. Well, I don't want to use him then. That's no fun. Cats don't like the cold. Ice bracelet. Alright, well that was fun. I got to use them once. They're incredibly cool, but they're like... they're gonna get murdered immediately, I think. They don't have enough of anything else. I really like them though. But I don't want to kill my robot by using him. That's no fun. I don't like... we're pretty self-sufficient at this point without needing healing, and Flansburgle is basically just a backup for the boss shit and to do time magic. But that was kind of neat. Robot is just a baby, must protect. Yes, I have to protect. You don't use... yeah, I don't really use the Dark Knight abilities. Speaking of... yeah. Good. Hopefully those can't have children. That would be wild. I need to buy him a new helmet too because it got broken. Are we done? Hell yeah! Master! Alright. You keep that. How are you doing again? Stop would be helpful. I know we said we were going to save up for something else, but I think having stop would be really good. Wedge, double edge? You wanted a robot dragon? That's how you get a robot dragon? Yeah, I'll keep the robot to dance with, and the dragon I will cuddle with. Dragons are great. I always wanted to find a dragon in real life. I would wander around the woods all the time, hoping I would find cool stuff and go on adventures. I tried to get lost, but my sense of direction was too fucking good, so I could never get lost. Egros Castle. Check. This is nothing, right? Oh wait, I should try to buy a new helmet. There might be new stuff in general. Holy Dragon versus Dragon. Oops, not you. Really? No new stuff? Oh right, I took her sword away. There we go. Crystal helmet. That's what we want. Boop, 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 boop. The robot attacking itself reminds me of the spell called... in 6 called Merton. Oh, I never used that one. Nothing here. Riovanus Castle. God damn it! You can find One Piece. I don't want to find the One Piece. It's too much pressure. Even if I could. Yeah, this is our team, I think. Does Agrius' sword in her left hand affect her attack power? I don't know. I think it just auto-equipped that way. I could check, I guess. I think it was just there. I'm not sure if I touched it at all. Oh man, I hate the birds. They're so annoying. I know in Final Fantasy IV they had handedness. At least I think that was the one. I don't remember this map. Huh. Apparently birds hate you. That's why they're attacking you? Birds shouldn't hate me. I am nice to birds. I've had birds. So I have this stuff now. I don't feel like I should use it though. Because like this will kill almost anything. Yeah. Burbs. I love burbs. And Borbs. One Piece is my favorite anime protagonist. Oops, I just faced the wrong way. Nice to birds except for the chocobos. There were too many of them. I couldn't keep them. They multiplied too much. 70%. Do it. Fuck. I deserve that. I could just hit it. Yay! Oh, well. Oh well. Thou feel when Borb. Fried chicken? No! I wonder if I'd like fried chicken now. You shouldn't have come here, Mr. Bird. That was a very bad idea for you. What? Why is that not more? What? Maybe her sword is in the wrong hand. I should check that out. She's actually attacking with her left hand too. Huh. Did I move that by accident? Ha! Perfect! Good job, Laura. You did something. I don't know if I have anything that goes further. I think they're all about the same. Yeah. Monkey D One Piece? I get another turn, okay. Sorry, bird. It's the end for you. You know they were turned into fried chocobo? No. Maybe. Like a lot of shonen shows, the non-main characters are better than Luffy. I tried so hard to get into One Piece multiple times. I just couldn't do it. Makes me sad. I bet I'd like it too. There were parts of it I thought were really funny. Just puts me to sleep. Okay, Riovanis Castle. Any rumors in here? No. Double check. More Princess Bride talk. We should watch. I just looked for eggs because I still think that they're in here. I was thinking we should watch that around Valentine's Day. Because Rain and I always watch it on Valentine's Day. What's One Piece about? Pirates. Yardo, Fort City. Nothing. Favorite anime protag? My. We already went there. Well, did we though? We didn't go back. No. Double check. This is where we just did that thing. We can go back down there on the other way. Don't attack me. Fuck! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Yeah, Pirate King declares, find the treasure. All pirates go to find treasure. Everyone wants to be pirate. That's a pretty good summary of One Piece. Except, it also doesn't include incredibly interesting characters and a bunch of trash. Do you fry up an omelet right in front of those monsters? I eat your babies? No, because I can't get rid of the eggs. They won't let me. More time to play with Robo? No, Robo hurts himself. I don't like that. One Piece is where you learn the true meaning of a friend. Yes, actually. Though I did get to the part where you get, I got a chef. I think you got a chef, but I think my favorite character was Usopp. I really liked him. I thought he looked silly, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I really love this character. He's so smart and funny and sad. Usopp is the only character that I was like, oh shit, I would read this story just for him. One Piece is where you connect to a ship? Okay, didn't get to that part yet. A plucky band of misfits travel together across the world and have adventures. Yes. Usopp's character arc with that girl in the town when you first get him is really, really good. It's true, One Piece made me feel really bad about a ship and whales. It only gets better. Maybe I should go back to reading it. No, I don't have the time for this. What are you guys doing to me? Thank you, Dad, for the 100 bits. Thank you. What? That's the same percent. No! I'm gonna hit this bird now. The Yu-Gi-Oh manga traumatized me. Oh, the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga? Those shadow games. Super dark. Super dark. And Season 0, the anime they made off of that, is so good. I was super into that in college. Friendship, the only weakness of every RPG villain. One Piece is one of those shows I would like to watch but don't have 500 hours to spare. Yeah, so I was trying to read it because it goes faster and it still doesn't go faster. Thought about the finale to one of the arcs like every day for the last 15 years. Oh my god. Usopp lied to make a girl happy, something like that? No. It's like the, it's like, I can't explain it. Watched around 300 episodes. Wow. Yeah, there's gotta be over 1,000 because there's over 1,000, well, it was like 900 something the last time I checked, but I'm pretty sure there's like 1,000 issues. Excuse me? Why is my verticality so bad, game? Come on, old man. You're the Thunder God. Be better. Enemy's lobby will always be archetypal One Piece. Eh? Annie's lobby? Come on, old man Thor. Yeah, Thunder God. It's even raining here. Electrocute these birds. No, come back here, you cheater. I can still punch you. Can I punch you? Okay, maybe I can't punch you. No, one punch. Oh, I'm dying. Not for long. Bring me Thanos. Oh, you're dying too. Just getting killed by birds, huh? That's not very nice. I still can't believe I put my computer on, or I put this game on manual, and they used my elixir just because I was trying out auto battle. It's not very nice or fair. Whatever, let's just try to get some stuff while she's trapped here. Can I have some experience? Please? Thank you. That would explain why people wouldn't remember auto battle. Yeah, it's totally not worth doing. It's a trick, I think, to get you to waste all your items. This weekend was supposed to be PAX. I know! It's so depressing. I mean, technically PAX is still happening, but I don't know. I went to PAX. I think the last 3 times I went to PAX was to work there, to show off a game. And if I can't do that, it doesn't feel like PAX. Like, there's no point for me. I don't get to hang out with like all the game makers I know and work. There's like the camaraderie that comes from working all 4 days of PAX in a row that I crave. And not having that just doesn't feel like PAX to me. I don't go for the other stuff. I go to work there. So it just bums me out. At least I'll get my PAX 2020 Paninian lanyard in the mail. Good. Bracing for MagFest announcing they're going virtual for 2021. Oh, they probably will. I love conventions. I love conventions. I just adore working at them. All right, we were going to somewhere. Don't think we'll have conventions in 2021. I kind of don't want there to be for safety reasons. But yeah, it bums me out. But hey, the next time there are conventions, we can all hang out. It'll be fun. Conventions are possibly my favorite thing ever. I just love it. There's something for everyone, too. Rumors? No. Alright, where is this? Burvenia Free City. Check, check. Not good at going to conferences, but I do my presentation, then I spend the rest of the time exploring the town and surrounding areas. See, that's different than like a game convention or like an anime convention, though. Or a comic book convention. I feel like there's something about surrounding yourself with a bunch of people that don't necessarily get the opportunity to get together. Granted, now that Twitch is a thing, then again, it's been a thing for what, like 8 years now? It's a lot easier. But when I was in high school, I started going to Anime Boston when it started. I think I went for the 2nd or 3rd year that Anime Boston happened. And being able to like buy things that you can't get in stores, being able to talk to other people who like what you like, was so novel for me. Because there were only a couple, and like when I was in high school, playing games was still something you got heavily made fun of for. And so was like watching anime and like everything that I like to do. So I got like super bullied in school for playing games, and it was very surreal to go to a convention where other people liked it and didn't make fun of you for it. Yeah, Justin TV. Yep. Ah, hey Hessian. We're working on it. We're working on it. Video games suck. I don't know why people play them. Never been to a game convention? Ah, you should make it a goal. It's really lovely. Showing games at conventions, getting tons of people to try your game in front of you. Yes. And it helps you understand like who your audience is, but more than that, how you can make your audience even bigger, which is so cool. And there are some days where you show a game to a kid and they're with their parent and they just get it, and it's the greatest feeling. And you see I've had parents, like, I didn't even, like, I helped show my husband's game at a couple conventions. And when you have a parent thank you for helping their child play your game, or just like thanking them for making something that they can play and being understanding, it's like the most incredible, rewarding feeling. I wish I could explain it better. Games are good. Games are also bad, but games are very good. Yes, Bahamut! Justin TV was the wild days, yeah. Oh my god. People at cons seem so happy because, yes. It's like a place where a lot of people who don't do well with large amounts of people actually do well, despite what they think, because you're surrounded by people who aren't going to judge or, like, ridicule you, which is something that you don't necessarily get normally. Depth of 2. Justin TV is where I started watching wrestling pay-per-views. Oh no! Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do well after cons because of the stress. Oh, you don't? Or you do? Cons are my favorite time of year. Yeah, it's also very expensive, which is frustrating. I wish conventions would be a little bit better about accessibility for price. Especially things like GDC. Not great. Highly overpriced. Very frustrating. One of my favorite PAX moments was playing an indie game and one of the devs was there and he was very excited about me enjoying it and giving feedback. See, isn't that nice? I feel like it's so hard. I think that in big companies that make games, it can be really frustrating because you don't. And I think this is where a lot of the animosity and like strange hatred and anger comes from people who play games against the people making the games, is that they don't feel like people anymore. They feel like companies to you because you don't like get to see or interact with them. And I feel like conventions really show you, especially for indie devs, like, hey, we're just people and we also love games. And the corporation stuff does suck. And we all hate it. But we all love games, so let's try to be together. And I don't know what I'm trying to say. You guys kind of know, I'm sure. That's why I'm excited for Eiyuden Chronicles. That's so exciting, isn't it? I want to play it so bad. We have to get to Suikoden too. Anyway. Games are good and indies are good, and don't forget that when you hate a giant big game, a lot of the problems are probably due to poopy producers and higher-ups that have a lot of money, and the individual workers on the game deserve lots of respect, and they probably went through even more poop. And I want the gaming community and the people who make games to respect each other a little more and be closer. I don't know. It sucks. It's good and it sucks. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Forgot it. You have time as long as you finish by 2022. True. Oh, report job. Hey guys. How'd you do on this quest? We left Zoltania Castle. We went to investigate the suspicious man. This job's a gift from God. The investigation of town at night was dangerous, but that was our very best. As a result, we investigated. We were cleaning up after our investigation. They handed us a reward. Samurai opened it and inside found reward money. So this job was a big success. And Jolf says, this is the way. Good job, ding dongs.
This is the way.
This is the way. Anyway, support indie devs. Be nice to people. That's all. How much is a life worth? There's a possibility that our family treasures are fake. Since it's been passed down for generations, we're very anxious. Please find out if they're real. Okay. Here you go. Just do the normal amount. Oh no, Anthem. Remember when I used to podcast, I wanted to start another podcast dedicated to highlighting interesting indie games, but everyone I podcasted with just wanted to shit on the game, so I quickly dropped it. Alright, can we do anything here? Oh! What did I do differently? I went here like 5 times. It's a fight? Okay. Guess they're remaking Anthem or something? Oh, really? Nelveska Temple. I'm mad because we only had one side quest left, and now we have another thing for Stupid Mustache's dad. Oh, God. Triple-headed Charizards. Wait. Wait. Worker 7? Warning, warning, warning. Civilians are prohibited here. You have 30 seconds to leave this area. This is not a test. Eh? Eh? System error? Hey! Genocide mode? Wait. Maybe I should bring the other robot with me. Too bad this robot doesn't have a pink bow. Researchers evacuate to the shelter immediately. Uh-oh. Eh? Wait! I'm gonna bring the robot. I'm gonna bring the robot. Her name isn't Olivia, it's Octavia. Close though. Okay. I'm gonna bring the robot. If it doesn't do anything, we'll reset again and go in with our team. No worries. Imagine being a robot programmer working on genocide mode. Are we the baddies? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh shoot, we didn't do this then. Eh. Whatever, I don't care. This is more important. Alright, let's try to take the robot and see what happens. If it doesn't do it, you might as well finish it with him. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It doesn't take long though, and I'm kind of afraid of his abilities. I don't really like weird suicide mechanics. Oops. Alright, buddy, let's go. I should have brought Flans. That's okay. Because then he could heal him. Bad with names. Ah, no worries, no worries. If you don't remember, you can click on the stream watching thingy and her name is in there. Alright, let's see. Warning, warning, warning! Civilians are prohibited here. You have 30 seconds to leave this area. This is not a test. Eh? He doesn't say anything. No! Beep boop, stop the genocide. Okay. Execute Order 66? No! Yeah, maybe dialogue for the end. We'll keep the our robo. I should be able to hit up there. 413 health? Excuse me? You don't have any clothes on, do you? Okay. Maybe I'll silence it. Oh, it looks so sad. I suppose I only need to hit that thing, but... I don't like these birds. Cockatrice? Feather bomb. Block it somehow. Damn it. Plan A, destroy the enemy clothes. Plan B, win the fight. Yes, that does tend to be my MO in this game. Unfortunately, we're not fighting a bunch of people anymore. We're fighting a bunch of critters. Worker 8, this dickhead again. Could you imagine if he was like, ah, I remember now. I hate this guy. Hey! This is a problem. At least we made the Hydra sad. Wait, where are you going? So it should hurt itself when it does this, right? Oh my god! Yeah, we need to bring Flans. This is a mistake. Hi, Mike. Loving it so far? Oh! Well, that's depressing. I mean... Oh! It's a three-headed skull! Ugh. Hide me! I just need to kill it. Wait, how much health does it have? 500 and... I should probably kill that dragon up there. But it didn't do anything on its turn. Do you have items? No! You can't move very far either. Alright. Did it get hit? It's missing health. A bird must have pecked it. I don't remember it losing anything. I'm not paying attention enough. I don't like that he hurts himself. I really hate this. Well, let's box him in. There we go. Done. Okay. Cannot charge energy. System down. Connecting to reserve circuit. Hmm? Did it work? Hey! The fight's not over! It cheated! Alright, that Hydra's fine. Now I'm gonna die to birds. Hey, don't do that. Don't do it. No! Okay. This is very unfortunate. Don't hit the robot. No, don't hit her either. Does it say petrify? Please don't. Okay, good. Now, if the other bird could just fuck off. No. Stop it. No! Jerk. One health. Cut that out. Did you die for real? Oh! The enemies disappeared. Self-destruct mode. Begin countdown. System error. Eh? Was I not supposed to kill you? Oh. Wait. Okay. So to run, they have to have a stone in them. Okay. Sid just took that explosion straight to the face, but he's fine. He's very strong. Claims to be pro-flight, dies anyway. HP draining attacks are a lot of... I don't like them, though. Okay, so... what did we get? Hopefully it's the squiggles. Yep. There it is, the 69s. The crab. Okay, we save now. What the hell? This is weird. So I was able to unlock that, and then I had no idea. It was just like, here you go, and I had no idea what to do, and I had to wander around until I got here, and then wander around more? That's lame. Uh-oh, wait, what? Oh, I shouldn't have double saved. What if I get stuck? Don't be a fight, please. Hmm? No way, this dragon? The evidence is clear. If I use cancer, the Zodiac stone I won in the last... You didn't win it! I won in this last battle, I can surely... Hey, I'm using that. Come on, don't be afraid, try it. You can't have that, that's for me! What are you doing? What? I don't want a girl, I want a dragon! This is dumb. Put it back. Give me the stone back. Reese, is that you? God damn it. Don't you love how she had to go inside the temple to hide the transformation? I wanted a dragon. Beowulf, I missed you. Reese, my love. Wait, Dragoneer? Hold on. Dragoon? Perhaps? What? you just get the breaths? She can tame dragons. And heal. Oh my god. She's a... Oh my god. She's not a dragoon. She's literally a beastmaster, but dragons. And she can breathe fire. What if dragon and lady? Holy crap. Yeah, I wish I could change her to look like a dragon, but that's really cool. Alright, I like that. That's really neat. Ah, shit. I'm never gonna use her, though. I'm never gonna use her, though. Her speed is 11? Her speed is 11. That's faster than anyone. She's super fast. And has fire breath. Her move sucks, though. No! Put Dragon Lady next to Sword Lady at the top of my list. Yes. If only she could ride a dragon. We need to see her in battle. No, we don't. I'm mad. Well, now I need to go... I hope we still have the Cancer Stone, because I need to go here. Save again. Her HP is absolutely crazy bonkers. So I suppose I am supposed to get all the stones. JP grind for Dragon Woman? No. No. No, that's not where I'm going. I gotta go down here. Please don't give me any encounters. Ugh, the first place! Let there be dragon characters. Fine, we'll use her in one fight. Will that make you happy? We'll replace Laura. Alright, let's see how she does. Her movement is terrible. Oh my god, I don't think I gave her any clothes. Hopefully she already has some. How many stones do I have? I don't know, let's check after this fight. Talking about how she should have stayed a dragon. Oh, yes. Let her stay a dragon. I was so excited. She's cute. She's got a nice outfit. Sorry, Laura, you've been replaced with a turbo speed dragon lady. Thank you for understanding. Oh my god. Oh, there's a dragon here. Alright, fine. We'll try to take that red dragon. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I can't reach any of you. Yeah, her movement is terrible. So if she can get to something, she'll probably do fine, but like, she can't move. This is too many things for me to fight. Hey, Dream Eaters. Don't think you learned the skill for taming dragons. Oh right, I don't have it yet. Crapola, all I can do is breathe breath. I gotta get out of this game. I'm getting too many encounters that are terrifying now. I made myself too strong. And it looks like all of the random encounters have in fact like scaled to my level. Not cool. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's also incredibly not cool. Hope you get breath, otherwise you should... Maybe we can haste. Well, no, because she's still not going to be able to move far. But if she's hasted, she'll be broken as hell. Equivocat! Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Your name is great. Stu, 400. Oh my. That has a lot of health, huh? I love how enemies look when you down them. It's so detailed and cute. Oh, please don't. Miss, 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 miss. Magically don't do it. Okay, Berserk is not bad. Confused would have been worse. What? No, I don't want to move there. Actually, yes, I do. Sorry, Agrius. Red dragon sad, yeah. Team the dragon with death, apparently. Yes. Love getting breath attacks, but blue mage. Oh, as blue mage in 11. I wish blue mage in 14 was anything. Alright, she's fast now. Still can't really do anything. Eh. Alright. Where are you going? Are you— oh, don't heal that! I need to kill that! No, it's happy again! Stop that. Run away, dragon. No, don't do that. Did he— a god. Sid is truly a god. Now go punch something. Good. Very good. Nice job. He's on his own now. He knows what to do. Good job, Sid. Hey, Congo Jack. Yes, Final Fantasy Friday. Ooh, that'd be... Alright, well that just ruined things. Just fought Sid in 14. Ah! God, I love 14. I have so many stupid yokai weapons to get this weekend. I hope you all are ready to grind some fates with me. This chocobo has got to go. Alright. Ice breath. It's terrible! She was better as a dragon! She was better as a dragon! I'm sad. I do have to get rid of this chocobo though. This keeps using meteor on me. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. Man. She was really cool too. Have 2 yokai weapons? I think I have 5 now, but it's not enough. I need them all. You're working on them now? Up to level 36 with my Lancer, so I guess I can come join. Of course you can! Yeah, bring back the real dragon, please, game. I really, really love dragons, and I would like to... Shit. Couldn't do that the other way around for me? Actually, no, because then I'd probably... I hate these things. Ow. No, that's not what I meant to say. I love dragons. That's all. And it ends there. I should have ended my sentence. Yeah, we should run some dungeons. I agree. Oh, there we go. It does a lot to this. What? So it is dependent on the... So marbles don't like ice. Blah. I love its face so much. Alright, stay there. Hello, dragon. You're lucky you have some health again, you big jerk. No! Leave him alone! Eh. You probably like Breath of Fire then? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about Breath of Fire. I just know that we own it, so I figured I'd add it to the list. I don't want to do any more Eden. I did enough. The last one that I did was, stupid Hot Wheels Titan, and I I don't want to do it anymore. Well, the dragon's dead. What are you doing? Don't do that. Well, okay, that's fine. I don't use those. Well, now you have no movement. How are you gonna... I guess we can go up this way. Gassy to normal is fine. I don't like it. At least she doesn't have shell burst stab. Oh my god, that would have ruined everything. Oh. I was gonna say that was actually pretty good, but it wasn't. Help! Help me, Orlando! I need you to win this. Good boy! Please, he's already discolored. No, not him! You really didn't want to berserk Ramza. That was a terrible idea, sir.
Brain was extremely discolored.
Brain was extremely discolored. Thank you, Austin. See? That was a mistake. He just got punched real hard. Do you want to come over here and heal me for some reason? No, of course not. I love Ramza. I love Monk. I think Monk is my favorite class. For sure. The moment we figured out how to do things with it, it became the greatest thing in the world. Hate when I get that pale brain. Make Monk berserk. That will save us. Monk punches everything to death. Yes. Favorite class this night? I couldn't get Mike to work properly. Partial to Samurai. I also couldn't get Samurai to work properly, but it's because I tried to put it on people whose innate stuff was better than that. Yeah. Alright, well she was neat, but... Here, we'll give you some stuff. Tactic is probably the origin of my desire for a samurai job. Samurai in 14 is fine. Big fan of ninja. We were doing Agrius Ninja, but it ruined her health. So I stopped doing it. Okay, so treasure. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 2? How are we missing 2? That's poop. Alright, let's try to do this again. Shit! Dragoneer is very cool. If I could get her speed up. No, I don't want to commit again to another silly set of things that I don't need to do. Yeah. Oops. There we go. I have no idea of Salmon 14. It's like the selfish class. Other than Black Mage. Black Mage is even more selfish now, though, because you can't give other people MP. Fear of commitment? No. Aw, poop swamp. I think they might have the other two. Stones. Oh man. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, they have to have at least one. And how could we possibly be missing any more? Like, I don't even want to think about that. Black Mage deserves to be selfish. It's the best job. I'm not arguing with that. I love Black Mage too. Can I stand on this? Oh, I can't even get there. I think Ramza's faith is going up because I can actually cast things on him again, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think I might turn her back into a ninja, actually. Wait. Because then she can do long range stuff again. Because currently she's not getting... Well, she doesn't need job points, though. Float works on water? Actually, I don't know. I assume it does, but... It doesn't really matter. Punch. With a sword. I wonder why it's called punch. How is Ramses' faith going up? Has he seen what the church has done? Fair. Maybe it's his faith in himself. Wait, would that be brave then? Oh, I've never seen that. They've only ever bit me. I wonder if it'll still be in it. Might. Aww. $561 damage. I'm too strong for this world. Water, water. Water, water. What? Come on. Fine, we'll go this way. Kind of want to go over here and hit it. Yeah. Clunk. Haha! You suck! No, this is actually fine. Yeah. Thanks for trying Reese one time at least. Oh, she's your favorite character? She's definitely very cool, but unfortunately not for me. Definitely neat though. Bumps me out because I really do like dragons, and Dragon Lady sounds cool. Don't you want to get Bahamutted? Faith is qualitative, religion is performative. Aw, it's gonna do... Wait, spark? Is it the same spin? Yeah. Ow. I don't like that it heals. Would she have been used if you got her earlier on? If I could figure out a way to raise her speed, yeah, I think I would have. Honestly though, I'd rather... Well... Would I rather have a dragon? Right. I don't know. I think I absolutely would have tried her, and if she turned out to be good, then I would have used her. You're so far away. But yeah, I don't know. Can Ramza dual wield fist his monk? Yes, with 2 swords. What? What the fuck? Come on, guys! Seriously? Blind. Blind. No spoilers. Please. Don't talk about mechanics. Don't ask questions that are spoilers. If you want to ask those questions, join the Discord and go to Spoiler City. Please, please, please don't put them here. You guys are very lucky Rain did not see that. He might still see it and time you guys out, but please, especially if you've been timed out before, do not ask the same questions. Please. I'm begging you. I don't want to hear these things. That really sucks. Fuck. Because now I can't use that. Man. Oh crap, I only have removal. Missing health? Here. Can't a girl just play a game? Apparently not. You're a little late, Reen. Can't believe Ramsa did over 800 worth of damage. I did 900 and something damage before, so. What? Someone play a game on Twitch? Never. Rain is too nice. He's supposed to be really careful today. Yeah, I hit 996 when I was fighting Ygraph. It was really good. Flames. Actually, I should do another save. I don't know what's gonna happen. Or Velius, technically. I punched Velius for 996. It was great, and I deserved it. Alright, here we go. It can't morph, can it? What does that mean? I guess you'll find out. Eh? Here he comes. Who? Is that Cloud? No, it's not. What happened? Wait, but Eris was in it. Last thing I remember was getting caught in a current. His clothes are wrong. Eh? I've read about this before. It could be some forwarding device. Forwarding device? You know, to travel to other worlds, different space. He's got the... Huh? So he came from other space? Maybe. Look at his clothes. Quite unusual. Fucking goddamn it! My name's Cloud. Yes, Cloud. Oh my god. I'm Ramza. They're my friends. I don't care about names. What I need is a battlefield. What was it? Okay. So this is, look at him. What I need is a battlefield. He heard me say that 7 wasn't my favorite. So this must be the Cloud from before 7. Yeah, that's it. I'm a member of Soldier. What a jerk. Whoa. Ooh, ow, that's an awful sound. What's this? My fingers are tingling. My eyes, they're burning. Stop, stop it. Feros. Sephiroth? I think it's supposed to be Feros, like Sephiros. He's strange. I must go to that place. Wait, where are you going? No, you're in the wrong world. We can't let him leave. Don't let him leave. Who was he? What do you mean, who was he? Is Sephiroth in this fucking game? I hope I don't have to fight him. This isn't some Kingdom Hearts bullshit, is it? What? Where did he go? Just some edgelord? Nothing's... What? Our Sephiroth villain. Oh my god, could you imagine if he saw Elmdor, he'd be like, the hair pointies. It's him. Sadly, he'll never find Sephiroth because Sephiroth does not exist. It's a fake name. Time to touch every dot and look for Cloud. Right? Because, like, what else should I do? Is he at the bar? Cloud runs into Elmdor and they're very confused. Okay, so that definitely was Eris earlier. Yesterday. Fuck you guys for being like, that's not her. It was definitely a reference, and so is that. So we need to find him. Yeah, we saw Eris yesterday. But we're gonna keep... No, I don't want to do any more fights. I need to find Tifa's bar. You can't expect chat to tell you who Eris is and also be blind. Me saying, oh my god, that's actually Eris, and everyone being like, no, you're just dumb, is really annoying. I'd rather if you guys were like, hooray, you found it, you know? Instead of lying to me. Gonna be the brave one and say it. Cloud is Cloud. Oh my god. I think they're right. So if you say something, you want us to confirm things? Not confirm, but like if I'm saying, oh cool, it's Eris, that's really neat. I don't want you guys to say, no it's not, dummy. Like that sucks. I think there's a difference between what we're saying. That could have been any flower girl. See, that kind of shit? I don't want that. Be proud of you catching references, but don't say anything more than that. Sure. Yeah, I think that's enough. Taking options. Yeah. You, like... You don't have to confirm or deny. You could just be like, I wonder. But don't be like, no. When it's clearly a lie. Because that sucks, you know? What if you're in the wrong in your assumptions? Then you get to keep being like, I don't know. Learn how to be coy, people. I know we're on the internet. No, no gaslighting. Meme about something else. You guys need to learn some sensitivity. There's ways you can discuss what's going on without lying to me. Or making me feel dumb by saying that I'm wrong, you know? Don't you think? Nobody wants to feel dumb. That sucks. Be nice. Everyone has to be nice or else. If you're not nice, I'll ban you. Okay, well I won't do it, but Rain might. What if I just start casting float on people? Oh, there's terrible. Well, his haste probably isn't gonna work. We'll cast haste again. Hmm? What's happening? Wait, what's happening? I missed it too. Like I think I'm glad. Don't be a jerk face. Everyone be nice. It's not hard. Oh, spoiler stuff. Don't post spoilers. What the fuck? I guess I need more screaming. Names of persons, places, things that haven't been seen. Yeah, shouldn't be mentioned. Exactly. I can't shellburst stab these, can I? No, they don't have clothes. Just be nice. Be nice and listen. Yeah, if something hasn't happened, don't talk about it. And again, we have an entire channel completely dedicated for you guys to talk about whatever you want. So there's no reason to like do that stuff here, especially if you aren't sure, because you can ask there specifically to be like, hey, can I say this in chat? And people will be like, maybe not. Or yeah, sure, that's fine. We talked about it already. Or did she see this? Can I talk about it? And oops. And it'll be fine. See, it's fine. I have HP restore. Hold on. How much is this gonna be for? 648 damage. When in doubt, post it in Discord? Yes. About my 32nd birthday. What? Chat is spicy today. Come on, guys. In this case, it was even a thing that you could figure out on your own with difficulty. It wasn't even a thing that absolutely required a guide. These side questy things? This wasn't that bad. I thought I was gonna need like... A lot of people made it seem like in order to find this cool stuff I would need like a bunch of guides, but all I need to do is wander around. Oh, this... Wait, what? Yeah, please, whatever the spoiler was, please don't talk about it. And don't trick me into talking about it either. Man, do I have to double check everywhere to look for Cloud? Maybe we should just finish. Oh, wait, shit. It's like 5 minutes past when I'm supposed to go to lunch. I was so distracted by everyone being weird. Sounds like someone needs a video. Aw, Bryn. My plan this weekend, I'll tell you guys, is to play Final Fantasy XIV with all of you. Just not on stream. That's exciting. Alright, I love you guys even though you're being big butts today. I shouldn't say that. Most of you are fine. Did I check the sky? Yes, now I have. He's not up here. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I was gonna say what it was, but I don't remember. I have something. Whatever. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back. We will hopefully finish the game. And maybe find Cloud again. Though honestly, he probably just like fell into a hole and died. We'll see. I'll be back. I love you guys. You're great. Join the Discord. Spoil things in there. Not for me. Go into Spoil City. Put your spoilers in there. I don't want to hear them. That's it. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back already. Actually, I don't know how long I was. It's me. I love this music. Seemed quick, it was. I made fajitas last night, and I thought to myself, ooh, that'll be a good lunch. And then I went over and realized there were too many parts and that I wasn't hungry. Aged 4 years in the time you were gone. Oh, speaking of. Let's see. Does that actually change my age? No, it didn't change my age. I don't think. Yes, I'm back. It was quick, though. I'm just gonna wait until after stream to eat my leftover fajitas. Interesting. Alright, nerds. This is your final warning. No fucking spoilers. Please. Rain's gonna be looking at you like a hawk at chat. Don't tell me anything. Now I'm gonna wander around looking for Poopy Cloud. I better not have just been him coming into the world, because we already had a final warning from Rain. This is my final warning. Last night I got a case of mac and cheese mix in the mail? No, I can make it look like the stuff on the box. Interesting. I think it did change his age. He was 20 last time we looked, I thought. Oh no, you're right. He was 19 last time. Huh. Holy shit, so the age I am when this ends could be... Could I just hang out until I'm like 40? That's weird. I bet you could. Yeah, I'm looking for a pooping cloud. It's the final countdown. I hope there isn't a timer. So she has actually been waiting that long. Oh my god. Should I even look for him? I don't even know if this is a real thing. It could just be like the Flower Girl thing where it's just a cameo. Where did I no. Alright. I guess we're gonna keep looking for stuff. Patches of time makes me nervous in RPGs. Same! Even if they don't count down to anything. Agreed. Alright, so this is Egros Castle. I already drew check marks and double lines. For this I'll do like a little squiggly circle to show that I've been there. Wait, what? Oh my god, again? Jesus, guys, please! No information about the game! No new information. No spoilers. No hints. No backseating. Blind is very clear. It's all over the stream. Be good. Alright. Squiggle next to Egros Castle. These fort is nothing. I'm gonna get fucking attacked if I go back this way. Deedly dee dee deedly dee dee. Final Fantasy Tactics has swords. Oh no, my immersion. I like swords too. Especially on a lady. Alright. I guess we're just go on the outside or something. Liking swords banned. Nothing. Okay. Riovanus. Squiggly. Yardow Fort. Farts! I suppose I could save at each thing and then like reload, but that's dumb. Reload if I get in a fight. I don't know if some of them are required though, like automatic. Nope, not you. Sorry, mustache. Yardow Fart City. Yes, that's what it's called now. I dub thee Fart City. Ah, Poop Woods. How about Blind Final Fantasy Blind Tactics? Karkalla's Blind First Blind Tactics Game Blind. You know, I'm gonna have to do that next time. It's a good idea, Lydian. How about changing the title to... Yes, everyone is correct. Put it across the screen. Actually, putting it on the screen isn't a bad idea. Because I know some people are on like PS4 or other places. Where the title isn't as easy to see. Maybe if we put it over the entire screen. Yes. We could put it somewhere though. Blind'll bland to see blink dick. Blink. Black dick? Black bling? Eh. It's breaking me. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Fool. You giant moron. I shouldn't have said, what are you gonna do? Hit me. That's like the thing. Spoiler, caramel is made from sugar, toffee is made from butter and sugar. A lot of people don't know that caramel, however you want to pronounce it, is made from, oh man, is made from sugar. Like a surprising amount of people. Spoiler, TG Sid stands for Thunder God Sid. That actually was kind of spoilered. I didn't know that. And Ever was typing it when I met him. But I think that one... I think he said it in the line immediately after. Never liked caramel, but like sugar. Have a phrase I say that always gets me beat up in games too. I say bring it on neat and always backfires. Soylent Green is people. But what is Soylent, the meal substitution drink? Hmm? Also people maybe? No, it's not people. Oh my god, please, buttons. Terrible. Much better. Also people. I actually used to drink a lot of that Soylent stuff. Because we used to get it at work and it was free food. I didn't want to pass up free food. And they started coming out with flavored stuff. But what I would do is that before they had a flavor, I would, this is gonna sound so gross. You know the syrups that you put in milk? Like chocolate, coffee, or strawberry? I would take that and put it in my Soylent to make it taste less bad. I would use the strawberry. It was actually pretty good. It still had that like texture, but it made it taste a lot better. And now they have actual flavors, I think. But it's been a while since I had a Soylent. Caramel's a candy created when sugar is heated. Whoa. Slowly. Yeah, because otherwise it gets all crystallized and messes it up. Can you have Soylent on toast? Would that defeat the purpose? Soylent is like a liquid. I would not recommend. It's like a slightly thick liquid. Definitely wouldn't recommend putting it on anything. But yeah, we started getting Soylent before it was even bottled. You had to get the powder and you were recommended to put fish oil in it, and it was really weird. Alright, Yard Owl, Fort City Squiggle. Rumor. Nothing. Where the hell are you? Actually, maybe he's at a soldier office. I should check these too. Because he said he wanted to fight. All I want to do is fight. I'm Cloud, I'm a big butthole. So we'll do that too. I'm Cloud before I gain social skills. I'm still lovable, but I'm less fun to talk to. It's probably not there. We already had something there. Soylent tastes weird because it's made out of people. True. Ah, actually, I didn't think Soylent was that bad. No, there's nothing new. Used to hear debates about Soylent being a venture capitalist nightmare where your bosses would feed it to you and take away your lunches. Actually, we had an issue. I think part of why we stopped doing it is because they had a problem with mold growing in their stuff. So I'm pretty sure our office stopped ordering it because of that. And we definitely had like black stuff around the rim of some of them. We were like, whoa, hold on. Shit. But I'm sure it's fine now. Yeah, I think if I tried to make caramel, I'd also burn myself. Bruce Wayne is Batman? Depends. Maybe he's not. I love Batgirl. You guys should read Batgirl Year 1 if you haven't already. Clark Kent is Superman. Tattoo from Fantasy Island is Batman? Eh? We've binged all of the Great British Baking Show. Yes! Every time someone tries to make caramel, it is inevitably a harrowing experience. Yes, that's exactly why I know about it too. Oh no, not Superman. I'm mad. I completely, I don't really like DC. That's not real big. We talked about this yesterday. Because I really liked Blue Beetle and some other DC things, like Batgirl. And then they canceled all the stuff I was reading. So I don't like them anymore. But I really like Henry Cavill in The Witcher. Not that I like The Witcher, I just found him very good. It's embarrassing to say. He was real good. And I'm frustrated because I feel like he was Superman, right? But I don't want to see him in that. I just want him to play more roles where he's like The Witcher. With the long hair and everything. He was a cool character, and I'd like to see more of that. But I don't really care about The Witcher. So, yeah, that's a conundrum. Should probably get the birds. Anyway. Right? He makes me feel some sort of way, and I'm not used to it. It's weird. Yennefer was amazing too! And like, I tried really hard to play The Witcher 3 and I couldn't get into it at all, but like The Witcher show, I was like, oh, I see what's appealing about these characters now. But maybe I should just read the books then. Because I hear that it's more heavily based off the book. Plural books? Sure. Just neat stuff. Henry Cavill has beautiful long hair, and Tristan and Isolde. Oh, that was him in that? God, I saw that when they came out. It's been a million years. Really liked Man of Steel, and you're like the only person? Really? I've never heard anyone say they liked that movie, so I completely avoided it. Oh, poor chicken. He played the best friend. Oh my god. That makes sense. Ugh, I have to rewatch that. I don't remember super liking that movie, but it was like, you know, it was fine. I feel like people are unfair to Man of Steel. Probably, but I tried watching Aquaman and I had to stop because it was so bad. Every conversation got interrupted by a wall exploding or like a laser. And I couldn't handle... I'm not walking over there. So I feel like I'm afraid of watching any other DC movie because that one was so heinous. It's like they didn't know how to transition between conversations and action, so they just had like a wall explode like I think 5 times. And I didn't even finish the movie because there was a weird underwater fight near a bunch of underwater lava with spears that made no sense. So that's why I'm afraid of watching Man of Steel. My wife and I enjoyed Aquaman, but we admitted it was flawed. I can't believe you get through it. It's got James Franco, Be Warned. Eh? I don't remember that. My memories of Tristan and Isolde are not good. Is that not how you do a conversation? Maybe I've been doing them wrong. Gotta be kidding me. I wonder if I could steal his sword and give Excalibur to Agrias and then... No, that's such a waste. He's the only one who's gonna get experience. When the dude was directing Fast and Furious, you could interrupt a scene with an explosion bit more organically. I did not realize it was the same director. Oh, hell yeah, that works. I just put haste on someone who's hard to haste by putting on someone who's easier to haste with reflect. I'm learning. I didn't think that was gonna work. You can't do anything. Nothing can compare to the crime against humanity that was a live-action Dragon Ball Z movie. Counterpoint. How about the live Avatar movie? I think they're about on equal grounds for fartiness, personally. But I know people who are super big fans of Dragon Ball Z that specifically drank a lot before going to see it in the theaters because they knew it was going to be bad, and apparently it didn't even help. So that's depressing. Haven't seen a superhero movie in years. I like all the Marvel stuff. I think it's completely serviceable and fine. They're superhero movies and they're fine. Yeah. Yeah. I heard that the creators of Avatar have left the team. For the Netflix one, which is very disappointing. $400, Jesus. A lot of health, don't you? I don't know how far they got into the new... There's supposed to be a new series. That sounds like it's a mess, unfortunately. But the movie, the super, super whitewashed movie, is also on Netflix. I don't know why anyone would want to watch it, though. I've never been able to make it through it. I told you guys, I walked out of the theater. Opening night when we went to see that because it was so heinously bad. It's weird since Netflix is pretty good when it comes to representation. It is very strange, but that makes me wonder if their goodness with representation has more to do with the people they hire than them. But I'm honestly not sure. Punch. 703! Just open a container that's been on my desk for a long time. It's full of mold. I hate that. I hate going into the fridge and being like, wait a second, what's that container back there? And then you slowly pull it out and don't want to open it and it's hell inside. There's other Avatar movie that's basically Blue Pocahontas. Isn't it like Fern Gully? I haven't seen that one, but everyone wouldn't shut up about it for like 5 years after that Avatar movie came out. So not interesting to me. Ugh. The Blue People Avatar is getting sequels? Alright, so we're trying to get here. Cloud! Where are you, Cloud? Oh, can you guys come back? Oh, right. This is the one we already did. That we forgot to do again after we didn't save. This is the way. Well, they got more experience this time. We were gonna do how much is life worth? Good luck, kids. Like Fern Gully better? Yeah, Tim Curry Smog Monster. Oh wait, no, we already got this one. Damn it. Alright, so yeah, there wouldn't be. Cloud, are you trying to be a soldier? No. So, Zeltenia Castle. Squiggly, squiggly. Blur Blur Trade City. Wait a second, this is the city. Where are we gonna fight? Is this the thing? Or is it just a fight? It might just be a fight. Eh? Wait, no it's not. Did I find him? Who's Argella's trade city? Unless it's... No, it can't be a random town battle because it won't let me have my full party. I should have known he'd be here. He would go where she is. No. If Sephiroth shows up, I'm gonna be so mad. Legend is a great movie. Legend's a scary movie. Okay. Buy a flower, only one gil. Something wrong? Do I resemble someone? No, it's nothing. Buy the flower! What are you doing? What's wrong with him? You've got to be... What? I've been looking for you, heiress. Selling flowers for your mom. Good for you. 10 more days. No, just wait a week, please. Don't mess with me. It's overdue. I'm gonna get my 30,000 gil one way or another. Let go of me. Pretty good looking. You don't. Ought to try selling your body instead of those flowers. Yeah. Yes! Get your hand off her. What did you say? Didn't you hear me? Get your dirty hand off her. Who the hell are you, dressed in funny clothes? Did you see that sprite work? Anime lean. Oh! Punch him. Go now. Bastard, taking me for a fool. You want to fight? Who the hell are you? Cloud, are you okay? Damn. Lag! Yes, that's how I go into fights. Yag! He's an angsty boy, but don't pick a fight with him. Very true! Alright, Cloud, I'll help you. You better have full health. He only has 200. Uh-oh, that's not good. I can't believe this is in this game. This fucking rocks. I love this so much. Come on, let me look. He's not on the same line. Alright, you know what we do to humans. Or not? 325. 338. There we go. One shot or nothing. Excuse me, I'm brooding here. 700 ahead. Oh my god. Please don't. Okay, good. Come down here and attack me. Leave him alone. Don't steal my clothes, though. Okay, good. I hate thieves. Dog the Squire. Ow, a rock. Whatever will I do? I love that people can be named Dog. Oh, sucks. Get punched. Fucking Cloud. $75? No. We're risking it for the biscuit. Good. Yeah, give me that level. Hey, Luke, you stupid monk. Another monk. I will punch you. You can't beat me in monking. Only 100 damage. What a fool. Just wait till I haste my boy. His class is soldier. Why is he running away? Oh, wait, what's he doing? What the hell? He ran away? I thought you wanted fights, dude. Hello, sir. Did you think I didn't see you on the roof over here? I did. Aw. Oh well. Off to mind play some kiddos. See you guys later. Have fun. Yes. Oh, whatever. It doesn't need to be on him. Cloud didn't say he wanted fights. He said he wanted a battlefield to run away in. All right. Thank you for the 5 single biddies. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're going to get rid of this guy with him because I want to kill the monk with my monk. Have a nice weekend, Ray. Ha! I'm invincible. Now it's time for you to get punched. Show you what a monk punch is really supposed to look like. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. No! My honor! My monk honor. Ow. I'm not allowed to have anything nice. I can never feel cool. Ow, stop that. Don't level up on me. I refuse to take the kill for myself. No clothes. Only dead, naked bodies. What are you gonna do, Luke? Huh? Wait, no, don't do that. Wait, why are you punching me from the front? Oh, you fool! You just gave me full health! Now I'm gonna punch you. Ooh, after I bop that guy. Shit. Shh. Hey, Cloud, you wanna come, beat this guy? Oh, no, goodbye. Very good. Yes, stay back there. Okay, now I'll show you what a real monk punch is. I'll show you what a real monk punch is. Why is he's got evasion armor? I don't like it. There we go. No thieves. Monk Punch Man? Yes, the new hero of our story. Monk Punch Man. Ah, hey, Urkbar. Wait, what? I lost... Shit. What did he say? I pressed the button because I thought it was someone else talking. He said he lost something. Help. Help, someone go back and tell me what it said. Lost a very important thing. Thank you, guys. Cloud? Ever since I've been lost, who am I? What should I do? What about this pain? Cloud, there's someone in your world waiting for you. We might be able to send you back from where you came from by using the stone's power. Let's go, Ramza. I can't be here. Must go to the promised land. Are you joining my fucking party? Uh-huh. Battle's complete. He has a limit break! I just dropped my controller. Oh. Okay. You know, this actually makes a lot of sense. And I'll tell you why. Evilise. Evilise is in the same, like, world as 14. It's apparently also where 12 is. It seems like there's something about those worlds, specifically the one that this one is in, that is a weird crossing point for all other Final Fantasies to pass through. So this actually is really neat to me. 14 is the crossroads of all the universe. It doesn't count. But maybe that's it, right? Maybe that's what this is supposed to be, like, starting. Is that there's something about Evilise where all heroes across time into it. You know? Ah! I love it! Ugh, all right, we're saving. Can we for Tactics Advanced? Oh my god, we have to play that. 14 takes place in the world of Heidelin, but Evilise is there. I know because I did a raid. I just don't remember it. And Evilise is there, but still, don't ruin my headcanon. I say it's what I want. What am I doing? This is the wrong menu. Is Cloud in here? Reese's sweetheart of Knight Beowulf, transformed into the holy dragon by the spell of priest Belumonda. As a dragon, recollection as a human was lost, but seemed to have come to Goland Coal City, sensing that Holy Stone would save her. The powers of the Holy Stone Cancer dissolved the spell and enabled her to reunite with Beowulf. Aww. Yeah, Cloud's not in my book. Incredible. There we go. What do you have? Soldier. Oh my god! Are you serious? I don't have time to learn all this. Stupid game. Stupid nice game. Stupid good nice game. God damn it. I know. I'm gonna have to make, hold on. Let's make a couple extra saves. I might off screen want to play this after we beat it. Go back and just like level everything up. I don't know how many saves I'm gonna need though. All right, there we go. We have a full team. Everybody is here. There, we've updated all the saves. I'm sure one of these won't be saved over. That's it. That's our full team. Ramza, Rafa. Bleh. Oh wait, I guess we wouldn't. No, we don't technically have a full team because we don't need our 3 goobers. But I don't think there's anything else to do other than that deep dungeon, which I don't want to do. That was me in Disgaea 5. I leveled up all possible characters and classes to the level cap of 9999. Final Fantasy Tactic, a Cloud story. After you beat this one, you should take a look at the PSP version and the cutscenes. Oh yeah, so Rain said that when we're done with this, we should watch the cutscenes from that, and I think he has a video ready for us once we beat this game. So let's see if we can do that. Let's do it. We're very strong. What level am I? I'm level 55. Oh god. Let's go here first and then save over everything. Oh my god, I didn't get attacked. This is it. We should actually see if there's any clothes. Ooh. He doesn't really use his MP stuff that much. Oh no, it lowers his... Eh. Could that be worse? Alright. Oh my god. This is it. Man, I've definitely been stalling, trying not to watch my sister inevitably die. Veli is so dead too. Delete is probably also dead. You know what? No, we're probably all dead and then Delete is the only one that's gonna be alive and he's gonna be like, oh shit, was I wrong the whole time? Please don't make me do this. No, I'm scared again. Taryash Tabs, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's still trying to still lure that bag. Okay, there's no rumors. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're still fine on... We haven't been using anything. Okay. This is it. Hey, Curry! We have Cloud now. That's it. Just to clear the deep dungeon, actual final boss and ignore Orban? No, that place is scary and I don't understand it. Underground book storage, 4th floor. Oh. Yeah, we're doing this story. I'm scared. Pretending it never happened. No, don't do this. Glad I didn't miss anything plot related. No, we literally just did some weird stuff with Cloud. Just remember all problems can be solved with punching. I know, I have a lot of gil. I just straight into a fight. I don't even... Okay. Hopefully I'm over-leveled. Just please don't let Alma die. Please, 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 please. Cloud versus Delita, as it was always supposed to be. Raffle. Oh, right. Stay and stand guard. I'll go after Vormov. Yes, sir. What's in this underground library? We read the book. We should know. Alright, defeat all enemies. I can do this. We're very strong. What level are you? 48? Alright. They have monks. Knights. Really? It's not enough? That is. Raffle copter that bastard. That was a really terrible good joke. Good job, kiddo. You did it. You dodged something. I knew you could do it. I can't punch down from here, right? No. But I should be able to wave fist. Oh, I can't. Can I earth slash? No. Fiddlesticks. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I could mute myself. Next stream, finish Deep Dungeon and level Cloud to 99. Don't. It's very tempting. Thank you guys. Sorry I sneezed in the thing. I always try to mute myself. I know a lot of people don't like that sound. What a baby punch.
Paying for Curry's crimes, we felt Copter.
Well, I got the second part pronounced right. Thank you, Austin. I should check him actually. I might have enough to do haste 2 now. Heard some people say the music in Tactics is forgettable. What? How? How could the music be forgettable? Like, I know it's not the normal musician, but still. Oh. Oh. Man. Alright, take it to your friends, nerd. Can't imagine what it's like to live in that mind. Eh? Some nerds like one thing and only think anything different might be worse. Eh? I think I missed something. Oh, for the music. I see, I see. Yeah, it seems a little bit strange. I think it's that guy too. I can't really understand why someone would hate this music or think it's forgettable. It feels extremely good to me. No clothes. Light robe, that's all he was wearing? You're supposed to be a knight. Hey monk, do you want to see what a punch is supposed to be like? 60%. Like this. You're gonna especially love hearing those tracks again in 12. I am very concerned because I think I have one friend who really, really liked 12 and everybody else seemed to dislike it. So I really hope that I like it. But maybe I will because I played this. You've been enjoying 12? You love 12. Same composer for this. I feel like the Tactics OST is one of the most fitting OSTs for a Final Fantasy game. Like, the composer nailed the theme and the feel of the game. They really did. They really, really did. If you think you'll like it? Okay, good. It's one of your all-time favorites? Say it's the same world vibe. See, I love this world. That's what's hooking me, I think. Even though it's depressing and terrible. Yay. Even though you're dying. Don't touch her, you jerk. Damn it. Orlando just wrecked this battle. Really, really did. That's why I have him. Here you go. Some people say they can't appreciate game music unless they experience it in context because... Ah, because it's instrumental? But then you wouldn't be able to like any instrumental music, right? It's weird. 67 fucking %. Whatever. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes, no. Well, I'll just stay here then. Anonymous Ghosty, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. "12 is very Matsuno style script. Lots of politics, but the writing is less character driven, more character pivoted." Interesting. Huh. Anonymous Ghost, thank you for gifting a sub to Acer1919. Thank you, thank you. This anonymous stuff has been crazy lately. I don't know what's going on. But I appreciate you, whoever you are, or whoever you multiple people are. "12 Zodiac." Generally enjoy game music, even if I haven't played the game. Right. Nier has some amazing music, and I really only got to one ending in that game, but like, every time I hear the music, I'm like, oh, incredible. There we go. That's how you monk. Leave this to me. I'm counting on you, Raffle. Fucking Vormov, I hate him so much. Fel Sao De Nda. So is he casting? "I'm the one with the time god. Open this gate." Oh shit! No! I won't let you go. Let me save, please. Think you'd like Lost Odyssey? Lost Odyssey. For Xbox 360? Think you'd get a lot into the story. Ooh, okay. I wrote it down. I'll check it out. He's gonna open a portal to Chrono Cross. Open a portal of my fists. Alright, we're gonna go straight down the line. Is it okay to say shit on Twitch stream? As long as you have your stuff marked as like what do I have it as? Adult, mature content? I don't know. Yes, it is. You can swear as much as you want. Can you please get haste too, little friend? He just isn't getting JP anymore. Alright, we'll save it. I did get Cloud, yes. He's right here. We have a lot of new friends. Lost Odyssey would be an interesting stream. Xbox 360 is so big though. I don't know how I'd get it on my desk. Oh, he's already a master. Yes! Half MP! Alright, that's it. I think that was everything we wanted to get, other than the stupid haste stuff. Excuse me. Do I still have attack up? Yes. Oops, not you. MP restore. Auto potion and throw. HP restore. Magic defense up. Actually, can I get... I have 1,000,000 monk points. I could get Hamdo on her. That's nuts. Summoner. Here we go. I want to get move 2 on her. Can I get move 2 on more people? That would actually be extremely helpful. Yes. No, I probably can't get it on him because I don't think he was here when I was messing around with Thief. No, he wasn't. Man. Alright, that's fine. What do I have? Just move one. Nothing. Jump one? No. Move HP up. It's actually not bad. Move on lava. Ignore height. Ignore height actually might... Yeah, sure. Fine, we'll put this on him. Wait, what happened? What are you guys... What? Why is everyone talking about food? About to eat a very messy burger, so don't do anything that might want to react. Oh, are you guys trying to make Curry laugh? I'm also about to drink this really large uncovered water. What's going on? Recommend trails in the sky. Trails in the sky. I look down at the game and you all say things. If you like classic old school JRPGs, it hooks you. There's a lot of great sequels to play. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Doing a bit. Avocado. What the fuck? Woke up and I was watching a live stream, but I was watching yesterday's VOD. Oh, Tylo! Food is good. We bought avocados yesterday and they weren't ripe and I'm sad. We're talking amongst ourselves. Fine, fine, fine. Skies of Arcadia is on our list. We've been looking for a copy. Alright, anyway. There, my group is good. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. I'll definitely win this fight, haha. One group. Second, you playing Trails in the Skies? Lidapis, Spoiler Town, Spoiler Town! But thank you. It's good to know. Gotta hop out if I don't come back and see you. Oh, okay. I'll see you at the movie, YT guy. How do you like Beowulf and the Robot? Oh, that's a lot of magic. Saw you were in a menu. Oh, okay, okay. Hello. I gotta play something else so you can hang out again. I'm sorry. We're right at the end. All right. I've been waiting for you, Ramza. That's far enough. Rest eternally beneath this monastery. Bye, YT guy. Wait, is that destroyed floor? I don't know if I can walk on that. Alright, we only have to kill him. I can do this. Belief in it? Shh. I'm sorry I said it wrong. Yeah, it's whole. Thank you for believing in me. Little magic users. Nielsen the Time Mage. I don't like that. Ruffles a Divine Knight. Whoa! Ah, hey Dolph! Yes, you're right on time. We just got here. This is our second fight. We are now... Wait a second, those books are way too big. That's not how books work. Look, we're standing on a bunch of giant books. Okay, game. Hey, buddy, you're casting and that's a bad idea because I'm gonna punch you in the side and you're going to die. I said I'm gonna punch you in the side and you're gonna... I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. Books can be that big if you go to National or State Archive. Okay, that's fair. And this is way down below, so it's probably the most secret-y books. Slip him the secret fist. It doesn't work on anybody important ever. It's not fair. Sir, you're not allowed to cast things. Stop. Oh no. Stop. Can I reach him from here? Probably not. Alright, we gotta get a little closer. I don't want to put myself in the stop. There we go. Easy peasy. Maybe you shouldn't have walked up to my team and cast. I learned that at the beginning of the game. Why didn't you? I can't die here. I haven't finished my duty. Don't teleport. Ramza, I invite you to hell. Wait, what? Please don't turn it. Oh, what? Farith Chaos Devanda. Zoida Remdophalio? I am the one, together with the time god Zomala, who can open this gate. Dijon Mustard. Hey, you've got friends sitting there. Oh my god. Wait, where'd we go? Did I lose? Well, yeah, it sounds like we went to hell. You went to the store to get Dijon mustard. Yeah, congratulations indeed. What? Where are my friends? Where is this? Welcome to Mirand, Death City. Where are my friends? Now that you're here, you can never return. All we have to do is to destroy that entrance. Go on, your sister is waiting. That was the best sprite work? Teleporting in and that breaking. Alma. Okay. Before, in, under. We can probably go back, though. Probably. Hey, did you learn anything? You're the only one I need to get something. Nope. Just finally using someone uses teleport to help us. Hmm. Are we? I don't know what this is gonna poop us out in. Mirand, Death City. Oh my god, we made it. So we know all the stuff the church was trying to say was fake about this place. They have samurai. And ninjas. And... who are you? Who's Cledian? So, Raffle's been defeated? Then unless I defeat you here, I can't face Raffle. Come on. I don't even know you. Alright, we only need to get him. Oh, Dad. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dad. I'll do my best. I should have put him over there. Alright, let's see how much we can wreck this. I don't know if I can reach him. Oh, of course he's right out of range. Mean game. I got him, Dad. I did it. Credits. Oh, forgive me, Raffle. What was that flash? Over there. That was it? Another save. Thanks for the other 100 bits, Dad. I told you I'd do it. Okay, we're gonna keep saving down. Yeah, I wish enemies would just start to realize, oh shit, it's Thunder God Sid. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Alright, I know we didn't get any experience from that fight. Whew. Alright, from now on... No, actually, he was actually fine there. I think our setup is okay. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Lost sacred precincts. Ugh. Oh my god. There's 3 hydras here and a behemoth. Bulk. Oh, I think I saw him at a... He was in like a cutscene with a table? Nice to see you, kid. I was beaten before, but not this time. Oh, was he the poison guy? Maybe not. I'll make Death City your grave. I don't remember this guy. There's too many evil people in this game. Bulk looks like he got a terrible facelift. Yes. I think he was the poison guy. Poison bomb guy? Alright, sweet. You know, I think for once we can't just kill him. Because if I walk up, there's no way that reaches. Aw, man! I gotta do it the hard way! He's an engineer. Of course he is! He's gonna fucking stab me. And he has move heal. And he has a healer. Oh! He's a magic gun! Yeah, you better run away. What? Everybody's got a gun! Oh boy. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Tiamat? What? Triple Thunder? Please hit somewhere else again. Hey, buddy, you probably shouldn't have stood there. You're really defensive, huh? Okay, maybe I made the mistake. Here we go. No, what did I do? I shouldn't have done that. I should have just screamed at myself. Oh, it's a fucking behemoth. It's a dark behemoth. Okay, it's time to provide the healing. How much health do you have? 548. Okay. I shouldn't have been so happy about the last fight that we did. There's no way I could get multiples. I have to clear this. So close. I'm actually gonna back up. I need to be careful, I think. Yeah. Because he's gonna start moving around and healing. And if I can lure them forward. Or back. Really? You're going over there? Shit. That's okay. We have other people. This should kill the behemoth at least. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they have good range. Miss, miss, miss. Miss. Oh my god. It does so much damage. Please miss. Oh, fuck you. Alright. That's one Hydra down. Or Tiamat, or whatever. Don't- oh, I hate you. Oh god. Oh no. He couldn't do it. Eh? Shit. That's not good. 420. Hey, Ram's body. She held on. She held on. No, you're fucking staying there. She's- oh, he's gonna shoot her. Wait, where are you going? Yeah, you can still do it from there. Oh, hey, no! That's my healer! I need him. Ugh. Wish you had real potions. I should have given that to you. I don't think you have any chemist points, though. Hey, Board Eric. Good afternoon. This is stressful. This fight is stressful. Hey, Torpera. Yes, this is, or Torpair. This is probably the, oh, they can fly. Oh, okay. Well, you only need to use one of those. Rude. Hey Eddie. No, we did lots of things. We got a robot, we found a Beowulf and his dragon girlfriend. That's bad. Whoa. I found Cloud. That was something. Shit. I feel like maybe I should have lured them over here. Just hide back here, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer that I find Cloud right at the end. Okay, here's another Hydra down. Did you use Cloud in the party? No. We got him. That's really more than I was expecting to happen in this game, so I'm fine with it. He's gonna shoot. Ah, shit. Why are you going that way? Can you still reach? No, why can you still reach? I hate guns. How dare you, Tylo? No. Are you gonna... Please don't res them. Okay, good. Even if I had cast Moogle, he still would have died, so I think this is the better play. I think moving them back worked, because now... Maybe. If I die in this fight, what I need to do is put Rams in the back and yell. Yeah, he's just gonna keep shooting him. I can start move. Oh, whoa! Really? Oh. Can you reach me somehow? You've got to be kidding me! Hit the. What did you just do? Eh? Dude. Alright, yeah. I have to be a lot more careful about this fight. Are you dead? One. Of course you've auto potion too. I have to try to get down there to save him, but... If I keep distracting them up here, I might be able to get down there next turn. So keep shooting Ramza. But I don't know if I can get there otherwise. I'm gonna get hit by the dragon. Oh? You can't reach. Oh. Shoot Flansblurgle. I want that. Oh no. Hello. Oh no. No, not her. No. Miss. Miss. Yes. Miss again. Stay there. No. Miss. Miss. Fuck. HP restore. Don't touch that. You piece of shit. You come back here. You big baby. You cheating jerk. You have 50 health. You have 50 health. No! Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, Bren. Have a nice weekend if I don't see you. Alright, that's okay. If these fights weren't hard, it would feel like a letdown after how fucking hard some of the other things were. Final boss Octavia. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Instead of putting Agrius up here, we're going to put Orlando. He did a lot of work on the other side, but I think that actually screwed us up a little bit. Let's try it this way. If I could just do a tiny bit more to him, I'd be okay. Which means I think if I hit him with Orlando instead of Agrius, we would have gotten it. So even if I do it the same, we might be okay. Stupid poison man. And of course, everybody has a gun and range in Crazy Magic. Alright. No, I still can't reach, right? I need him to walk up there again. See if we can lure him. It would be perfect range. Okay, good to know. Oh, haha! Fuck you. Walk forward. No! This is the opposite of what I want. Octavia did just jump on my PlayStation just now and freaked me out. Okay. Can't with this shit. Wait, did this just pull up? That's fine. This range is crap, is what it is. Oh my god, I can jump that gap? Feels like a trap again. Hey guys, don't you want to come get me? Wait. Come get me. I'm playing on the original one, yes. I'm actually using a PS2 Slim because it's smaller and it fits on my desk, but I am playing original disc. Yeah, old school. We, every time I play a game, I make sure that I try to get original hardware and as close to, you know, 1.0 as I can, whatever that is. Sometimes it's not possible, but sometimes it is, and it's great. Hell yeah. Also, sorry if I'm not looking at chat super much. I'm trying to focus and pay attention, so I apologize if I'm not extra engaged right now. Trying to make plans. I think if I carbuncle, that will really help us with this stupid fucking lightning and fire and stuff. Why don't you love us? I'm sorry. I do love you guys. Good. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, we're good. We needed to get that on before we did reflect, so that's perfect. There, and he walked forward like an idiot. You and your stupid gun. No! Well, we still have Plan Punch. I should just restart the fucking stupid fight. I should... No, there's still hope. I'm gonna scream my anger out some more. Oh my god, that was like the worst set of things that could possibly happen. No, I'm staying here. Fuck you. Come to me. Okay, Mr. Jawbones. Have a nice night at work. Yes, she missed all 4. This sure would have been helpful for this. Actually, if he dies, I can bring him back and maybe he don't act anymore. This actually might help. Oh, hey, I confused the behemoth. Go kill your friends. That's not fair. It should have to choose 3 spots around it. Are you near the end? I think I am. I'm pretty sure this is the last place. I can't imagine. There's no more characters to kill. I should have gone over there and punched him. Son of a bitch. This is bullshit. This whole fight. Yes, hurt him. Perfect. Do it. Yes. Hold on, this behemoth might win it for me. I could win with a behemoth on my team. They won't be able to kill me if I scream myself enough, I think. And they won't come over here. So... I don't think I can throw this over her, because I throw in a straight line. No. But he might not have Don't Act anymore. I think when you die, it resets your statuses. He should be hasted again immediately, too. No, you're just gonna shoot him. Oh? There's no way you can reach him from there. There's fucking no way! That should shoot your dragon! Carbuncle, if you don't work this time, I'm gonna be so mad. It's a 40% chance. Are you serious? Why does she suck so much? I don't know how high my stats can go, but we learned it's pretty fucking high. I'm gonna walk over there and one punch him. Next turn. I have to kill this Hydra first. He's gonna... Eh? He didn't do anything. Please, just put it on someone. Just one. 2. Okay. Not on exactly who I wanted, but I'll take it. Now what are the Hydras gonna do? Hello, buttholes. It's me. Very strong Ramza. Where can I punch from? It's still not enough. Everything is terrible. Hate you. Punch. What are you doing? Don't heal that dragon. It's gonna shoot me. Fucking cheater. No! Help me, Behemoth. You're my only hope. Thanks. If I didn't have atrocious luck in this, I think I could have done this. I have don't act. Oh my god, am I dumb? I think the answer is yes. It's fine. I don't care anymore. Good. Yeah, nice fairy. Moogling wouldn't have helped though, so going faster wouldn't have mattered. Hey bud. Yes, come closer to me. Yeah, shoot her. Don't hit Ram- Oh, because I can't fucking do anything with Ramza. I'm gonna look angrily at your butt. You stupid. Behemoth, kill that chemist for me. Go get him. Go get him. Get him. Yes! Do it. Don't miss. Very nice. Now kill the dragons. I keep staring at you, I guess. Alright, I have to res her. Can't lose anyone. If that behemoth would like to keep saving my entire team, that'd be really cool. Oh. Hey, bud. I'm gonna hit you with a stick now. Is it okay? Well, you did a good job, Laura. No! Miss! Miss again. Miss for a third time. Yes! Oh, you suck, Hydra. Oh no, there's more of them. Miss! Miss! No! Please! Yes, stay there. Oh! Hey, bud. You wanna... No! Everything is terrible. Can I fucking act now? You stupid game. Alright, we're in desperate mode. Mistakes. Behemoth, come over here and punch your dad. No, I need you to... I mean, that's nice. Thanks. It's not what I wanted, though. You did so well, Mr. Behemoth. Oh, really? You want to go after her? Oh my god. Can I go now, please? Get distracted with her. Yes! Does it have to do this? Give me a turn. I'm so fast. No. Yes, fly away and don't do anything. Oh! I don't know if I can punch from up there. It's only a 60% chance. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's only a 60% chance. All right. Please, please, please. No! Coin flip my ass. That was like a 0% chance. I gotta break his clothes. I gotta break his clothes. Think you shouldn't have missed. You buttholes. Alright. We can do this. We keep getting close. We're getting close. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dad. Alright. If you could stop getting fucking dunked on immediately, that'd be great. Eh. Confusing that Behemoth was really, really helpful. I've got to somehow kill the chemist, and if I could just get a good carbuncle off, we would be totally fine. How much of the game do you have left? Do you know? I don't know. I think this is the lost area. I hope. Because again, no one left to kill on my team or theirs, so... Till disc 2. The most giantest butts is what all of you are. So he can reach here. So what we're gonna do is trick him. Come up here. Yes, you fool. No! I'm gonna have to start further. I fucking hate this game. I should start all the way back and force them forward. We can still do this. I think I can still do this. Stupid don't act. Bullshit. I could have killed him last night if I didn't... I could have killed him both times if I didn't have really bad luck. Have a potion, young man. We have to get them to come forward. I have to get them to come forward. Please, please, please hit. Good. And now if I could carbuncle everyone, that would be really great. Yeah, come over here. You cheater. Who are you gonna hit? Are you... He can hit all the way across! I'm in absolute hell. He can hit all the way across. Went on Ramza. I think I can reach him from there. Oh, of course I can't. Know who I can hit? Your chemist. I'm gonna get fucking don't do anything to though. Can't even heal myself. He's gonna kill me. I'm still kind of terrified of this behemoth. We only have one. I don't know how bad the next fights are going to be. This is only the third fight, and I don't know how many there are. There's 90. Oh, good. I can't do anything. He's gonna be able to shoot me again. I should have moved. But this distracts him from Oldman. What are you gonna do, bitch? You didn't... Oh, you didn't don't act me, did you? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the most broken move I've ever seen in my life. Unbelievable. Random my ass. Really? You're going over there? Oh. Please miss. Miss and I can win. If you miss, I win. You turned into one of Lucavi's too. You'd sink that low just to live? What a pity. It's pretty nice, kid. I'm finally a real human being. I wouldn't call selling your soul to the devil human. I'm above death, at the top of the human race. Now I don't have to endure unjust treatment by you aristocrats. I've won true freedom. I'm a true human being. I will be treated equally now. A real human being? Don't make me laugh. How valuable is a freedom you don't even earn yourself? The moment pride is lost, freedom is also lost. You lost your freedom when you lost your pride and confidence. Equality is not something you're given, it's something you fight for. And freedom gotten from Lucavi isn't true freedom. Can I act now, please, you stupid piece of shit? You can run your fucking mouth. We're gonna die to this behemoth. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. I'm dying. I thought I'd risen over death. The stone is sympathizing? That way. Eh? Eh? Oh, shit. That was annoying. See? I didn't get ridiculously unlucky that time we won. And I didn't have Ramza the whole time. What the fuck? Okay, before, during. This one was super easy. We'll save over here. We'll keep going in order. We need more saves. I don't want any more saves. Did you learn anything? Can I use haste 2 yet? Please? No. I'm not allowed to have anything. Alright, now what? Who's left? I can't think of any other bad guys. Also, I did forget about Bulk. Graveyard of airships. Alma? Why doesn't Virgo work? The holy angel spirit is around here. Around in here? What? Why? Maybe it's Ajora's reincarnation. Wait, what? Maybe it's Ajora reincarnated. No, that can't be. Certainly Virgo did react. You're here. That's far enough for Mav. Virgo's not working, so give up and hand over Alma. No, it will work. It just needs more. Didn't you hear? It just needs more blood. Lots of blood is needed for the angel's resurrection. Much bloodshed since Ajora's death, but I guess it wasn't enough. I guess I'll have to go on another rampage. Don't worry. I'll sacrifice you first. Hashmalam? It's like a lion man. Master, bloody angel! Let me offer you blood darker than wine, hotter than burning lava! Don't touch her. Please don't touch her. Okay. Defeat Hashmalam. He's a kitty? Of course it's question marks. Of course it's question marks. Of course. Alright, time to see what he does. Great. Good. Alright, Grandpa. Let's see what he does. The regulator? That is large movement. No, no, no. What is that? Alma, hold on. Please open your eyes, Alma. It's no use. You cannot wake her. What have you done to Alma? Her existence impedes our goal. When she wakes, she will remember her mission. Her important mission to call our allies. Eat 500 damage, you fucking bitch. Melt? Whoa! Okay, could have been way worse. Shut up, Flansburgle. Yeah. $230. See if I can distract him to come for me. No shit! I think I did it! That's what you get for fucking casting in front of a monk who can punch you in the face. Master, you are not awake yet? No, no, please! Where am I? Alma? Brother Ramza? I won't let you interfere! Bloody angel, I offer my own life for your resurrection! Ah! No, please don't, please. Alma? I fucking knew Alma was gonna die. I hate this game. I have my body back. Alma? Don't you dare congratulations me. I don't want that sword. Leave me alone. Let's save over the easy fight.
Congratulations, oh crud. I mean everything's terrible.
Thanks, Austin. Everything is terrible. Can't even get haste too. Alright, let's check out that sword, I guess. I don't understand what that's negativing. Night sword from the apocalypse. It's lowering my evade. Raising my attack and lowering the evade. Auto shell would be nice. This is auto protect. I knew nothing good was gonna happen. Here, we'll just give it to her. He says auto haste, I don't want to get rid of it. I'm so mad! Take your anger out on this douche. You got it. Graveyard of airships. Do I have to fight my sister's... I hate this. They can't do this. They can't do this. What's the point of the fucking game? If it was all for nothing. Time to fight Jesus. What? What is this? Help, brother. Alma! Brother Ramza? Stop. Don't interfere. Do not interfere. Do not enter. What? Alma, are you okay? Brother, I'm alright. We have to kill Adora, hurry! Are you trying to stop my resurrection? I won't let you. Come out, my servants. No, please. I don't want... Let it only be 2. Okay, 3 is enough. No more. No, come on. There's no more room on the map for more. I will not let anyone prevent my resurrection. What the fuck? Ultima! No! Ugh. Prepare yourselves, powerless ones. Okay. Oh, Proteus, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Of course it's question marks. Of course it's fucking question marks. Oh my god, this is a completely new song. It's Morrigan. You don't have armor on, do you? Of course you don't. Thank you, guys. Alma! Oh god, you have 1 HP. I have to keep you alive. Yes, run away. I hope you like a nice 570. A holy angel. Jesus Christ! No wonder they thought she was a... No! Leave her alone. Oh my god. What? No, this can't be. You're the descendant of the one who killed me before. No, I won't be beaten. I will not be beaten. Please don't be a phase 2. Please don't be a phase 2. It's worse! It's worse! Fuck. I will kill you. Oh my god, okay. I have cat hair on my face! should have learned that. 442. I should have gone further back. I wanted to see how much it would do. I think that was a mistake. Alma, please run away. What are you doing? Why would you cast there? Okay. I can probably punch it. Oh my god, I get another turn. There's no way. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, what do you do? Oh my god, it's thinking. What do you do? What are you doing? Of course you would go for... You fucking asshole. Hope you like getting Bahamutted. Shit! Well, I hope I like missing Bahamut. This music is freaking me out. If she only wants to kill her, I can play that game. I'm either gonna do this or I'm about to die. Oh my god, it has so much health. It has so much health. Face up? What is that? What are you doing? Oh, faith up. Hit her again. Where are you going? Alma, please don't walk that toward me. Okay, good. No, no, no. Don't walk that toward me, please. Kiddo, not the greatest idea. Shit. Of course not. Yeah, I'd like to scream right now. She put re-raise on herself? Good girl. That was fucking lucky. Hey, no! No. How do you have this much health? took all my MP. Piece of shit. Thanks for helping me out, kiddo. Now Flamesborgle's gonna go way the fuck back here. Alma, go with him. No. What are you doing? You want to hit it? Good job. You did great. You did great, sweetie. Sit behind it now, I guess. Where are you going? Okay. That would have been amazing. If I could have killed it like that, that would have been the best thing that's ever happened. It's floating, so I don't think I can... I don't want to be in that, though. Yes! That has to be it. There can't be a phase 3. Please don't be a phase 3. More power. Thank you, honey. No! Oh my god, no, please. We're fine though, right? But we're fine? Don't you fucking congratulations. What? This game is complete. What? Wait. That's it? Eh? What happened to us? What happened? Where are we? No, 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 no. Oh, failure to communicate. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to, I can't read that. Leader, Fanu. Thank you, thank you. With the father's... Ah, SNES, thank you for the host. With the father's blessing, you shall return to the earth. No! I hate this game. But I kept her alive. She was fine. She had re-raise. That's not fair. Guide Alma Beowulf's soul to heaven with Saint Ajora's divine what? Saint Ajora's divine protection? You fucking asshole. What a pity she was so young. All the siblings gone. The youngest Ramza won't even be buried. What the fuck? I don't even get my ending. Sad. Beowulf's 300-year history is over now. What do you mean bad ending? Whoops. Oh, it's Olin and that lady. I'm sorry I'm late, Alma, Ramza. I wanted to come earlier, but it was too dangerous, too risky. Talita married Avelia. A commoner brings peace to a chaotic kingdom, marries the princess, becomes a king. A legend that will be passed down for centuries. Talita may be a good person, as you said. He made it look like he killed her and let her go. When her identity was clear. I guess he identified with her having been used by Vormov. Did my father die fighting heroically? Yes. The fuck? Everyone's not supposed to die. Hold on, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll come back again. Bye. Are you really dead? I still can't believe you're really dead. I mean, you know. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! What? Oh, wait! What the fuck? You stupid game! That's not fair. That's not fair. This is manipulative and emotionally mean. Wait, Ramza, Alma. He's alive, alive. Thank you, Ramza. Oh my god. Since then, no one has caught sight of the two. Fuck you, game! Will derive reminiscences in such a manner? Where does one find good fortune? What possesses them to live for the present? What treasures will they leave behind? The only thing certain is that he is the true hero indeed. Years later, Orlin... That's not even what his name was! Orlin Derai collected his experiences over a period of 5 years into a single syllabus. This collection, known as the Derai Papers, were to be presented at Prince Clemens's meeting, during which the new possessor of the crown was to be selected. But the church, which feared public disclosure of the truth, decided to arrest Derai and burn him at the stake! retrieved direct papers were then confiscated by the church for several hundred years. What the fuck? But I have uncovered the truth. Let me revive his honor. Let his way of life be absorbed by the next generation. Author of the brave story, Alice Lamdarai? Oh my god! Stupid fucking game. Stupid, good, wonderful game. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Does that mean everyone else lived? Oh, Sea Trickle Zero, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. If I missed anybody talking or doing stuff during that, I'm really sorry. I couldn't pay attention to you guys. What? Darvon is okay, don't worry. Thanks, Tylo. Experiments, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. This is the best Final Fantasy. This is the best Final Fantasy game.
Did Lance Berglibberglibberglowitz get enough JP for his 2?
He probably didn't. Thank you, failure. He probably didn't. Hey, but Flansburgle and Laura made it to the end. Can you change Job's job? I should have known they lived because Cloud was in my party and he lived. Gonna rest. I'm gonna rest too. Oh god, and fucking Delita got his wish. He won. Fucking married Avelia and got to be a cool asshole. Good for him, I guess. And no, but we lived. And I think if Alma and Ramza lived, that means that Agrias and everybody else lived too. They just had to hide. They had to keep it a secret. Tired of being a mediator. Need a new calling. Yeah, I got Cloud right at the end. He was trying to save Eris. Oh, Mr. Jawbones. It was so good. Karibo ran in and rescued them in the end. Yes, that's what I'll imagine. How did you get Cloud blind? There were a bunch of hints all over in all the rumors. Yeah, something something Queen of Games. Yeah, I'd like to think that Agrias and Ramza became like best friends and they all lived together and... Oh! Chad, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. To Hoink, 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 Cave, Manic, Iron Touch 20, Shifty Sauce, and 7-cent pretzel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did it. They said Moss Fungus ends a family, but it didn't come true. Maybe. Chad! Thank you as well for gifting another 5 subs to Bexy, Musta K, Josh PS4 PC, Snow Mike, and British Eagle. Thank you, thank you. Why does it say loading? Ruins of Ziltania Castle Church. What? Had some hype love. Thank you, Chad. Oh god, it's Ovelia. He's in his stupid fucking clothes. Dad, thank you so much for gifting 1,000 bits. King Delita. Here you are. Everyone's... Oh my god, I can interact. Here you are. Everyone's been looking for you. He became the fucking king. He became the king because he married her. Today's your birthday, right? These flowers. Ovelia? You use everybody like that. Now you just kill me. Now you kill me just like Ramza. What? Why? What the fuck? Ramza, what did you get? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Now they just both die? Oh my god, and it restarts! Fire God 1385, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. What did they even... What was accomplished? Just stopping the demons, stopping the wars, but everybody died. Shut up, you stupid game. Shush. So, my party lives. We defeated Saint Ajora and all of her demons. I don't know what we did with the stones, but we lived in exile. No one knew about us. I assume Cloud goes back to his own world. Olin writes our story and then gets burned at the stake. And then his descendants reveal it. After the church covers it up, so the church is still there. Everyone still believes in Saint Ajora. Delita marries Avelia after returning her to the crown, and then plans to fucking kill her, and she kills him first. And so that's what this game is supposed to be, a story. It's supposed to be their story. Think he didn't plan to kill her, just reacted? Why did he have a fucking knife then, under the flowers? So, got some cutscenes here we gotta watch, apparently. Delita would never... Yeah, Delita would never trust anyone, that's true. No, all he needed from her was to marry her. That's all he needed. So, do some deep dungeon to cleanse? No, I can't. I can't play this game anymore. It was the knife. Ovelia's knife. You mean Agrius's knife? Would you ever play 12? Yeah, I'd like to play 12. Hold on, I got, let me, let's switch this over real quick. So, Rain sent me some cutscenes. He said when we beat the game, we should watch these. I'll see you, John. So let's watch him and feel bad, I guess. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen just so I can switch everything over, and I'll see you guys in a second. Hello. I'm back. This stream not brought to you by Bud Light. God damn it.
And all you want to do is this.
I hate beer. Alright, so, I don't know how long this is. Pretty long. We're going to watch some cutscenes from War of the Lions, apparently. All cutscenes to finish this off. I just want to say before we get into this, because I'm sure some of you don't want to watch this because it's not actually me playing it, but thank you guys so much for going on this really depressing journey with me. This is I think the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played, and I really loved it. So let's watch some cutscenes, shall we? And see our cool friends in whatever quality this is. Playing it because you inspire. Oh, I'm glad, Samurai. Anyway, I love you guys. Let's watch some stuff. Let me know if I need to mess with the volume at all. Hessian, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. The fucking Zodiac Brave story. I can't believe this. Hold on, let's check the quality on this. Seems a little low. No, it's not bad. Let's make sure it stays there. Oh god. You should consider YouTube Premium. I never watch YouTube. So yeah, I've never seen any of this, so oh wow, that was not what I was expecting to see. Yeah, so that must be a Laslam. This is apparently from War of the Lions. Is it Harry Potter? Oh, there's tutorials like this too. That'd be nice. Just have Darvon ruining our lives in HD. Is that Delita? Love more Darvon and Crisp HD. They had 2 new jobs in War of the Lions. What? That's so cool. What are the jobs? You didn't unlock all the jobs in this version either? Oh shit. Dark Knight and Onion Knights! Onion Knights! This style is gorgeous, isn't it? Want a full current gen remake of Tactics done in this style? Oh my god, could you imagine? There was Bard and Dancer? Mime? There's voice acting? Agris's voice is perfect. Oh my god. Mime is challenging. Yeah, Delete is here to kidnap her.
The princess!
Oh, her voice is perfect!
This way. Be quick. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
Oh, fake British.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
That's supposed to be blame yourself or God. Blame yourself or God.
Hold there! Down!
Is it truly him?
Oh, God. Bad voice for Ramza. Yuck. It should just be my voice.
I cannot be!
Delita, he lives?
I pronounced it right this
Why
whole
does he
time.
fight under the banner of Duke Cortana?
Yeah, Ramza hasn't learned Scream yet, so he... Agrius does need better movement. To be fair, her movement was terrible all game. I really like Agrius' voice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Titra might be watching this same sunset?
Titra?
Don't worry,
Is it Teta?
Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me, Ramza. For some time now.
Argoth's words trouble you. Am I not right?
Algus?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it
Will endeavor grant me an army? I would save Titra with these hands, if aught were in my power to do.
Oh man, they write it
But
real,
I cannot.
real
'Tis
floofily,
my
huh?
meager lot in this life.
Yuck. That's a lot of floof. I'm glad I played the version I did. Yeah, Delita's voice is great.
Do you remember, Ramza? When your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Yeah, Fo Elizabethan bugs me too. You're discouraged from translating that way,
I'm
luckily.
sorry, Delita. Ah! What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away!
I didn't even get to see Teta. So this is after Algus told.
Delita!
This is when Algus shot her.
I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
It's gonna be really annoying when we get an eventual commercial in this.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
The
What is
beautiful
this
waterfall
game
map.
you play with us, Delita?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the entire order of the Northern Sky. Where would you now take her? Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. You cannot trust the crown.
Delita lied
Would you
the
then
whole
turn to
game.
Goltana? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what so would you propose to do?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
So I do. But pay it no mind. I shall leave her with
Were
you
the
for
lines
yet a
added
while
battles where you
longer.
play as Delita?
Delita! I did not think we would meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Titra.
I feel like you
She
shouldn't be
watched
able to
over
play
me
as
then.
Delita.
As she does now.
Because we spend the entire game trying to understand him and we just can't. Maybe not understand. We just can't
Know
catch
that you
up.
go with my thanks, Adelita.
Ramza, I hope this meeting is not our last.
I guess I didn't have to fight Delita.
I owe you my thanks as well. But he's right. The Northern Sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen. Cogs and gulls. No hint of Lionel's griffins.
Oh right, I forgot that we had to take a boat at one point.
Delita! What brings you to Argelus?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor.
Yeah, I
only
don't like
one
the writing in
person who
this.
can truly
It's
save
too
her.
hoity-toity.
And that
Too
is what I
foofy.
mean to do.
I think it takes some of the
Just
impact out of
what
it.
do you imply?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach
I feel like
the
it's
end
meant to
that
be
we
a period
desire.
piece, but not like
You
that.
cannot save the princess.
This is not a real period.
However hard you endeavor to save her, you would do well to remember that.
Trying to be archaic and mirroring the Japanese.
What then is your end in all of this, Delita?
You're not supposed to translate like that,
I
though.
fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers and all the rest. They
It's
are
a,
all of
it's a
them
common
swept
fuck-up
in a
to
mighty
try to-
current.
One-to-one
A current they cannot see or
type
feel.
of speaking style. Yeah,
simply
like an
swim
octopath. Terrible, terrible
against it.
decision. They shouldn't have done that.
Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Yeah, it's grating because it's a bunch of fake accents. You know, that doesn't help. Keep hearing Delita as Professor Layton. I've not played or seen any Professor Layton stuff.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for
Did
you.
Alex translate this? I'm pretty sure I talked to him about how
I do hope
translating
this day
that way
finds
is a
your
mistake,
royal
actually.
highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
She knew from the fucking
You're
start he
right.
was gonna kill her.
You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name.
He did 10 and 8
Whether
as
even you
well.
be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the
I didn't know
royal
you did this
family,
though.
Why must I
Or
alone
this
be
version.
confined to a remote monastery, so far
He never brought it
removed from
up.
the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part. Yet still Evilise runs red with blood.
Oh, I pronounced Evilise right the whole time too.
All this suffering and solitude. For what?
Yeah, for what? Exactly.
It has been the same for me.
No, it
I
hasn't.
was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who
We
are
should have watched it in
received.
Japanese.
Maggots
If I knew
grown
Rain was
fat
sending me
on
in English when I
endeavor's
told him
course.
to change it.
Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more. No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast.
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness.
I mean, you're gonna do part of that.
And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world is it possible?
He
I
will
will
lie to
not fail
fucking
you in this.
anyone to get what he wants.
On Titra's soul,
Because he tells half-truths.
I swear it to you.
Oh my god, and you swore on your dead sister and you fucking... I mean, you technically did that, but then you kill her, you stupid jerk.
Dry your
I didn't
tears.
realize how much of a parallel this was to the end. Because how could I fucking know? But, like, look how the end is. They're in the same type of spot, and instead of a hug... It's just... It's too sad.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
I see no harm in telling you. Duke Goltana and Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The church only fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day.
BRB just gonna kill the Thunder God.
Of course,
I want to see
Goltana
Sid.
and Lark want to put down the rebellions at home. Only they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict for good and all. Even as we speak, their armies mass at Fort Basilar to that purpose.
Then these months of rebellion and unrest, it all goes as the High Confessor had planned.
Yes, but it will not end as they have hoped. Larg and Goltana will be assassinated once the battle begins. Cut off one head, and 2 more spring forth. So naturally, their closest allies must die with them. Count Orlando of the Order of the Southern Sky. Zalbag of the Northern.
Oh, I didn't thought they had
And
actual
of course,
faction
Lord
names.
Dysadark. With their leaders gone, the fighting will cease, and they will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. What's more, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves.
I don't even know if Delita ever realizes what those are.
There's the rub. One thing yet remains between
Oh,
the Church
Nanten and
the
Hokten? That makes sense, actually.
The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the Orosite for your masters?
I am no hound healing at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
That's true, there were other people. They were just whispering in our cutscene.
Should the
Yeah, here they get to do theater, exactly.
But not this day.
No, he didn't object when he said, I'm gonna kill your brothers.
Our goals are not. As long as they remain so,
And then we end up
you are
having
no
to do
enemy
it.
of mine.
Delita. Let us fight this together.
I cannot join you.
Zalbag is Zalbag? Oh, for the pronunciation.
For now.
The princess?
Prince or princess, the Church cares not. It craves only power. A puppet state, with the High Confessor at its strings. This is their grand plan for Ivalice.
And you? Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Ovelia? Ovelia sounds
I
better.
cannot say. I am sure only of this. To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Liar. Thought they invented the
must think this
terminology of
strange.
Orosite in 14. Wait, did they say Orosite?
No. I understand only too well.
This gives us more sympathy for the High Priest, too. He may not have been in with the demons, but he was still a horrible person. Yeah.
You will surrender yourself up to us at
They called the stones Orosite. That's weird.
I know that voice. Confessor Salmor.
Zalmor? I would gladly give my own unless she stabs me. Then I'm gonna stab her back. Zalmo? Zalgo? Get out of your advertisement. Eh? That's it? Nothing else was cutscened? Eh? What? This does not bring me joy. What a jump. What? That's the only cutscenes? Oh, they call him Orin in this. Yep, still burn him as a stake as a heretic. Great! Oh, what a cute bird. The pen that inked them forever stilled. Wow. Floofity floof. Well, at least there's that. Like, they seem to clarify here that Ramza was forgotten by the history books and no one knows what he did. Yeah, they don't know at all. What is this shit? Oh, no. Wait, what is this? That's some behemoths.
You'll never be able to outrun them.
The hell is this?
If it's dinner you're after.
Side quest
I'll feed you a
cutscene?
length of iron.
Spoilers? Wait, should I stop?
Have it your way.
Stop? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Is that it? Is that the end? Stop? What if I just keep looking ahead, though? Alright, alright, alright. I'm stopping, I'm stopping. We're switching over. Extras? Spoilers if I want to play. I might, who knows. Final Fantasy Tactics where you've never beat the final boss because he's your bro. Alright. That's it. Bonus material? No, we can't watch it. Yeah. Aw, man, I had a cool thing set up where it was like my face in the middle so we could hang out, and I deleted it because I'm dumb. I deleted it. Haha! Can they really be spoilers if that version isn't the true canon version? Spoilers from Tactics Advanced? Oh yeah, I don't want to miss that then. Alright, that was the cutscenes. I thought we were going to get more juicy stuff, but apparently we didn't. Bold Bearings 01, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. That's it. Thank you guys for going on this weird journey with me. This game was really, really, really good. Incredible and fantastic, and I loved it, and it was really nice of you guys to join me. I like cried all my eye makeup. Oh, that's fun. Oh, let's close the poll. One last thing before we end. Let's see what the next game we're going to play is. Alright, what should I play next? Let's see the results. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna end it now. And the results are, oh my god. I guess I'm playing Breath of Fire on Monday. Alright, we're playing Breath of Fire. It lost to Mega Man X by 3 votes. If you are new, it's so weird talking with no music. If you are new, please drop a follow. If you would like to join our Discord, feel free. It's !Discord. Juvian, thank you for following. But yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. I'll put up a new poll this weekend so we can start working on our next game. But yeah, it looks like Monday we'll start Breath of Fire for SNES. Tonight is movie night. Hop on into the Discord, especially if you are a new sub. And yeah, I love you guys. This is really great. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I hope I see you on Monday. I'm gonna go cry some more. I love you. Goodbye.